Alright. Hello. How's everybody doing? I have my second monitor set up finally, so that's nice. You've got Storm Rank Reload implant, yeah. Now you know why that's the only implant that I think is worth buying with Acorns. Well, that much anyway. Matchmaking so messed up with Hangar Showdown and Tournament. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really surprised. I wouldn't be really surprised. This is... I don't know what this is. That's the thing. It's a lot of blueprints. A lot of blueprint for things I don't need, which is great. Minigun 10, Minigun 10 is like... What would that be? Like the second least useful blueprint that I could get? Let me see. No, okay. I mean, like, I still don't have enough to max it out, but I basically do. I basically do. From that one derby event, bro. Look at how many blueprints I already have for Citadel. Well, you can't see it right now because it's being covered up by my camera, but look at this. 87. I need 75 to max it out. I already have too many. I already have more than I need. It's ridiculous. Which is like, it's not the worst problem to have, I suppose, but it is definitely an interesting problem. I could basically max out my Citadel right now if I wanted to. I don't know why I'd do that, but anyway. The point is, okay. 0 of 8 battles played. I'm not sure if pressing on this is gonna bring me to a separate menu or if it's just gonna automatically start it. Okay. Okay. Active modes, control point clash, 5v5 deathmatch, free-for-all. Yo, that's cool. Max battle rewards, 41. Acorns I'm looking at. So I could get that 5 times, theoretically. Let's go. Current rank is this. It's just starting me an expert. And I suppose if I'm really garbage, then I'll go down. But otherwise, I'll go up. Huh. That seems interesting. That seems interesting. Or is that like my... Is this my SP? No, it's just my rank, right? Surely. Surely. No, I think my rank's higher than that. Or not my rank. My SP is like 5,000 something. Shouldn't we start at novice? You would think so. You would think so. But I don't know, man. Theoretically, this is my strongest hangar, though maybe it's not even. I've been relying on Shadow a lot, fellas. It's really nice when everybody's spamming 3 guided builds in their hangars. Like, anyone who's around my SP, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Every single player has at least 2 dedicated guided builds. It's ridiculous. Okay, do I want to get closer is the question. I'm actually not sure if I do. I definitely want to get close enough to just kind of zappy zap that guy. Hey, fellas. Guys, what's going on over here? What's going on over here? Ooh, look at that soulless, bro. Yeah, poke your stupid little garbage head out. You little dummy. Watch him die. Watch him die. He's gonna die. Volty's funny. I recorded a video for this free-to-play Volty. But it had no game audio, so I just didn't bother uploading it. I don't know if you guys noticed, about half of the footage that was in my tier list also did not have game audio. People, like, you probably just assumed that the game audio was quiet, but no, it was actually muted. Because I forgot to update the source. So that was kind of unfortunate. Bro, they have so many kills and we have so nothing kills. I mean, probably some of them are tanking because that's just always the case. Ah, crap. But timeout, let's go. I don't know who you guys are talking to, but probably deserved. Maybe we'll start with this again, but maybe what I'll do instead... Maybe what I'll do instead is just kinda... go a little bit more aggro. I'm thinking I'm gonna go a little bit more aggro. That won't kill me, but it will get close. Bro. Good. How do you guys just let this happen? It's ridiculous. I love to see the panic on people when you volty them and they know that they don't have enough HP to survive. It's genuinely hilarious. Did that Solus die? He must have, right? My ability... the damage on it's not that high. And my cooldown's really high. So even though I'm not dying, I'm also not contributing. This is the problem. Depending on what level his canopy is, that'll probably just kill him. Ha ha ha. Stupid. Dummy. Nerd. Zap. Okay. We're doing good this time. Good job, fellas. I don't know who's carrying us. It's Rizzo. Okay. Which of you is more of a problem? Oh, you, probably. Well, I guess I get to hit neither of them. Oh, we win. Let's go. Ranked game modes are pretty good. The ranked is... It's interesting. But I definitely don't mind the idea of it. So long as the ranking system is decent. Like, that's the main problem that I have, right? Is... Like ranked game modes can definitely be really nice. The problem with them is that usually ranked game modes give you the best rewards, which means that they're the most likely modes for people to try to exploit matchmaking in various ways, right? So if there's still holes in the matchmaking to the point where people can exploit it in X, Y, or Z way, then that just means whoever's tanking the most gets to win the most, right? Like, it's just, and that's just the way the last tournament was. It's not that great, right? Where the, okay, he's behind me. I got you. Mess him up. Let's go, Vortic. Let's go. Bro, I'm gonna have to just spawn this. Why are you saying good job when we're losing? You should only say good job when we're winning. That's not necessarily true. Ha 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 ha, some guy got fuse mortared to death. Let's go. We do have to be extraordinarily fast with this, boys. You know? I can't help but notice that your fragment guns are not very high level. Okay. 12 and 8, that's a problem. It's a problem, boys. It's a problem, fellas. We're about to lose our first one. What the frick are you? It's Cheetah. Clearly. What are you doing over there, I guess is the better question. It's not based on SP. Yeah. Yeah, that could be a good or a bad thing. You never know. Okay. So here are my points here, right? It's the exact same thing as the division points. If you're on the top, if you're on the top of a losing team, you get literally nothing. Which I think is kind of... I think you should get at least a little bit for being on the top of a losing team. And then you lose some depending on what other spot you are. And then on the winning team, you get 50 at most. Okay. But I got 21 acorns for losing. Wait, how does it determine what the heck I get? Does it just... Okay. I just assumed I would get nothing because it said I got 0 points. Thanks for the Roshan promo code. I got you. Bro, it's actually wild. People legitimately, they looked at that and they unironically thought, not only are they going to get 500,000 acorns for free, but they're also going to have this freak 1v1 with Roshan himself. Like, come on, fellas. Well, it's a completely different mode, which I was not prepared for, by the way. Just so we're... What kind of name is that? It shouldn't even be allowed. Go away. Ha 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 ha, stupid kill shot, bro. What an idiot. I think we can all agree he's a dummy. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. No, you're gone. You're toast. You're gone. People are gonna use this as like a... See, I told you Citadel was like top of S tier. A lot of people did not like where I placed it in the tier list, which is fair enough. Everybody's got their own opinions. But keep in mind, mine is rank 6. Mine is rank 6, whereas a lot of these other guys are using like rank 4 and rank 5. So, you know, there's that to be said. What the heck are you? Rash, why am I not killing him? Why is that not dealing damage? That's, unexpectable. In that I didn't expect it. Let's see. You gotta be sneaky about this, which means you guys have to stop being so loud. Hold on. Shh. Shh. Get up! Let's go. Yeah. Shh, shh, shh. Get up! Shh. Crap! Oh, I only need one more to be on top. It's because I'm that good. Because I'm him. Get him. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, no. No, there's a guy coming up from behind. Is that? Oh, it's a guardian. He should die really quickly. Let's go. I'm still being quiet, and I'm not sure why. Run! I only have one extra. Oh, no. No, I don't think I can keep... I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I don't think I can keep this lead. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my darndest, but I don't think it's gonna happen, honestly. T something percenter something percent? God dang it. Alright, so Troll has to get one more. I have the... I essentially get special treatment, because I'm a fancy boy. Since I had 10 first. Oh no. Since I had 10 first, I stay in first unless he gets more than 10. Yeah, I think I just lose. Yeah, I end up being second, maybe third. That's unfortunate. I knew that was going to happen because I don't actually have a free-for-all hanger set up. Did they fix Hunter's Mark not going through mods? It always goes through mods, it just doesn't transfer. It didn't transfer to enemies that had mods, and I'm not sure if they fixed that. I think they did, but it could have broken again. I'm not sure. Yes, second place. Okay. 37. In my defense, had absolutely no idea that we were going to be playing multiple different modes. Like, I saw that like, obviously I saw it, right? Like, I saw this thing at the bottom, which my camera's probably slightly in the way, so let me just show it. It says active modes, control point clash, 5v5, free for all. Right. So I saw that. But I don't know. I just kind of assumed, like, those are the different modes that the tournament could give you, and because this one was fine. It's just weird. It's just weird. No, I don't want to play with you. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up a free-for-all hanger here, I think. I have a couple builds here that I'm kind of just trying to work on. Play late XP. Yeah, this is kind of my achievement hanger, so I'll delete that one. I wasn't using that one. So I'll turn this one into my free-for-all hanger, which means... Hold on. Give me a minute. Which means... You're... Which of the... I have a stacked legendary cooldown implant that I could be using. But it's so tough. You really need all three of these implants in order to use minigun effectively. I feel like the weapon is more important than the ability. I think the weapon is more important than the ability, to be honest. And then this, I'm not a huge fan of that. What will I use? I could use various items. I could do pod gun. I actually did get the 6. I did get the 6 because I knew that I would use it sometimes. I don't want Volty in a free-for-all hanger. I definitely want Dreadnought in a free-for-all hanger, though. Tengu's fine. Surge is fine. Shadow's fine. Wait, do I have any other ones that I would prefer? Maybe Vortex, actually. Yeah. It's really tough to get around when everybody's got guided spam. Or when at least certain people have guided spam. So I do kind of want to keep this, but I also don't really want pod gun on it, so I might take that off. I have Repoker here. What would I put? I don't really... Do I want Burrow Beam on this? Or do I go with something else? I could do Suppressor. The Gamer. I could do Repeater. But, like, I don't want to double down on close quarters weapons, because if I do, then I have to share the pilot, and that doesn't work out very well. Like, I would also use Hellfire, but my heavy-duty pilot's right there. See, Dreadnought I could do... You might think, like, oh, just use your Graviton 10s or whatever, right? Because it's 20 energy. I tried that build, and it's kind of garbage. Tried that, and it is kinda garbage. So, I mean, I could do Strike Rocket just to be that person. I could do Strike Rocket just to be that person. Probably the better choice, though, is Stormrack. I don't have it duplicated, but I can do 10 and 6. That's fine. And then I also have this balance. And then ability damage, ability area, cooldown, Stormrack damage. Easy. And then I have to make sure my mods are on everything as well. Okay. And then you, ability damage, cooldown, yeah, you're fine. And then... I mean, Burrow Beam is a really good weapon for Surge, but, like, in free-for-all, I'm not so sure. I kinda don't think so. But it's probably my best option. Sadly. Okay, what other 6 energy weapons do I have? Could do Gemini. I'm tempted. I could do Gemini. We could also get the Berserker 6 from the... It's only rank 4. I could use this as well. I feel like that's kind of not that good. Which one do you think would do better, fellas? Berserker 6, that's rank 4, or this thing 6, that's rank 4? Or no, my beam pilot's already on my surge. Never mind. Never mind. I still don't think it'd be great, but maybe that's what we go for. I might just go Savant. That's what I usually go for Shadow, but it's kind of annoying because I only have a rare pilot. So I'll just have damage and duration. This is fine. This guy sent me a DM. Unblock me, please. No. Shut up. Okay, look. When I block somebody, like if their invite comes up, if it pops up and then I press the block button, the only thing that does is it keeps me from seeing notifications from you inviting me to matches for the next 30 minutes. It is not permanent. You're not blocked. You're not like blocked like it is on any other thing. It just keeps me from seeing your invites because I don't want to see your invites because I'm not going to join you. Right? I couldn't unblock you if I wanted to, because again, it's just 30 minutes and that's it. This little logo, I'm not a huge fan of that one. The other, like all of the other, this is free for all, okay. Good, because I just set this up. I like the graphics for this. This is almost completely, oh. Who killed him? A fuse mortar killed him? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. Hold on. Looks... Excuse me? What are you just sitting here for? Did you actually kill that guy? Did you actually kill steal that? This is unacceptable, fellas. There is a level of professionalism that I expect from people. The first order of said professionalism is to let me win every medal. And if you're not doing that, then I honestly don't know what you're doing. Dang it. 10 and 8. Yeah, that's... to be expected. I think if I want to do this, I should just go all in on it. Yeah, that's fine. See, the problem here is that eventually I'm going to run out of freaking bullets. And it will be no bueno. You can't... What? He can get me with that? Come on. I love how everyone works together to kill me! As opposed to doing anything cool, like, I don't know, keeping this one guy from getting 3,000 kills. Are you freaking kidding me? Dude, this mode is actually the worst. This mode is actually the worst. It's just like there's one guy who gets all of the kills, and then everybody else just kill steals from each other. It's so stupid. Why are we feeding this one surge? This one brain-dead surge. Why are we all spending all of our time shooting each other when we could be shooting that idiot? He's right there, even. Ow, crap. Yeah, of course. No, don't do anything, I don't know. Definitely don't look behind. I really hope, guys. If any of you guys are in chat, I just want you to know, I despise you with a passion. You are below brain dead. Below. It's hard to do, but it's true. It's very true. This is like the worst level of anything I've ever seen in my life. This is like those teammates that somehow managed to get 2 kills and die all 5 times. In a CPC match,
while accomplishing like maybe 500,000 damage total. Like that's what I'm getting right. I think I did get second though. I mean, not that it was hard. Like, it's all you have to do is not be mentally ill, honestly. 37. Okay. Can you explain the tournament changes? Well, currently, there are 3 modes. Hold on. So let me swap my camera over here. It's going to put you in one of these 3 modes. 5v5, free-for-all, or CPC. I have not seen a control point clash yet. I've gotten 3 free-for-all battles. And 1 5v5, I think. Yeah. So I don't know I don't know if it's even odds for all of them or what. But essentially, depending on your placement, you get some number of rewards here, but there's a maximum, right? So I just got, what was it, 30, 31, 37? I got some number of A coins for placing second in free-for-all. So that's nice. And then I think I got 21 for placing top of a losing team in 5v5. Only getting full rewards in top 1 of a match is kind of eh. Okay, but like, what do you expect? Like, does the second place guy, is the second place guy as cool as the first place guy? I think we can all agree that's not the case. If you want to encourage people to win, then you got to give the first place the highest rewards. Like that, how else would you do it? Or are you just complaining that you're not getting as many A coins? Like I don't understand. Anyway, I've played 3. Wait, I played 3? I thought I played 4. I thought there was 3 free-for-all matches. Or am I dumb and there was only 2? Eh, whatever. It's probably only 2. Control point clash. And I think it's a full 5 versus 5. I actually might... No, I'll use this one. I was going to use my... Hey, fellas. I've one requirement. Don't be stupid. I would love it if you would just not be stupid. That's all I want for Christmas. But I almost used my... Oh, man. I think it's too late. Almost used my free-for-all hanger. But this one has... Railgun... Oil. And the oil... can do that. It's really good on this map specifically. And that's what I want, is something that's really good. How about that? How the heck? Get down from there. It's dangerous. There we go. Don't worry, fellas. It's under control. I'm just out here saving lives. You can thank me later. Okay, you're probably fine. Actually, these guys seem decent. I'm not gonna do like a ton of damage, but I did do quite a lot of damage. I'm gonna get down and go around. No. Okay. I thought maybe his mark would stay there, but nah. There's a stealth guy in there somewhere. He's coming up. What is that? Couldn't tell ya. Oh. Nice job. Slay cheaters. Alright. Oh man, I can get behind that. Give me some of that juicy, juicy bacon. Burly man. Okay. Hold on. What are you? He's coming in. It's like a single overdriver 16 on a maxed Tengu or something. Oh. Okay. See, now, here I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine, fellas. So now the question is, which mode is the best? Because now I'm thinking, okay, I'm over here trying to win. I'm playing not necessarily super aggro. I'm just doing whatever I can to win. But let's suppose I place second, or maybe even third, in a winning match. Is that actually worse than getting second in, like, free-for-all? Or is that worse than placing, I don't know, first on a losing team? These are the questions that really matter. These are very important questions. Now, I have 8 kills, 1 beacon. I don't know how this guy is, like, being placed above me currently. I feel like probably I'll at least get second place, I guess. Oh, he has 2 beacons. Okay, he just gets first place. That is one thing to keep in mind, is that getting the 2 home beacons basically right when the match starts, that basically guarantees that you get first place. Which is the stupidest thing ever, but it's 100% true. So, like, I probably contributed more, but he's gonna get first place because he got 2 beacons rather than just 1. Oh, this guy got 3. Yeah, so I'm not getting first. I'll probably get second, maybe third. Yeah. 4 beacons. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize how many beacons they got. Yeah, it's a lot. To be fair, he does have 211 in his clan name, so I can respect that. But I get 40 for that. Hold on. I'm gonna go at 37. That's the same as placing second in free-for-all. That's the same. But it's better than placing first on a losing team. So winning was still better. However, there's a point where that's not true, though. There's a point where that's not true. And I think this is kind of a problem as well, right? Almost certainly, if you're on the bottom of a winning team, it's going to be worse than if you were on the top of a losing team. Which means that you're encouraged to just be as aggro as possible, even if it causes you to lose, because at very least you'll be on the top of a losing team. No, I don't know that for sure. I would hope that they put measures to prevent that, but I don't know. For you in CPC, it was like 1 versus 5? Well, teammates can be incredibly special, and it does end up pretty much being that they're not there. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. You got 200 today for playing horrible? Hey, I mean, that's decent, right? That's probably what it is. 2v2. Surprisingly few players in this one. Interesting. Okay, so he's got snoopers. Ryan with snoopers, okay. Unfortunately, what's really annoying, what bothers me kind of, is that people are encouraged to play 5v5 and even CPC to some extent. They're encouraged to play them basically like free-for-all matches, where their goal is primarily to kill steal, because that gets them the most number of points. Like that. Like, I'm doing it. I'm not saying that I wouldn't do it. I'm saying that I don't like it, but I'm definitely doing it because I want acorns. I want acorns. I gotta financially recover from losing all my acorns from Roshan promo code. So it just is what it is, and you know, looking at it, I'm not sure this guy would have done it even if I left him to it anyway. You know, he definitely marked me with that. I'm not sure how it didn't register, but I mean, I'll take it. He's so out in the open now. I don't know why he did that. I mean, I know why he did it. Clearly, he was trying to get an angle on me. He was trying to just really quick get an angle on me. Not a good choice, though. That was a bad decision. It was a very bad decision. What the frick? Oh, I can't aim. I can't. Everything's terrible. Hey. You know, I've noticed that I tend to do better when I don't stand out in the open and take all the shots to my face. It's a crazy idea, I know. I can understand why you wouldn't think of that. Wait, how did we lose that one? Hold on, what?
Okay, so here's a problem. I was tempted to go up to the top. And, try to just do as much damage as I could, essentially, from there with the minigun. Citadel. The problem is that there's this guy. This guy specifically. He's gonna ruin my plans. Because he's a bad, bad boy. What the heck? What is my range? My range is certainly better than that, isn't it? Isn't my range like 160? Or is it less than that? Dang it. Bro, I poke out to... Oop. I peek out to shoot, and then the game, like, lags for a fraction of a second right as I press the fire button. And so I just don't shoot. And this happens, like, kind of insanely often, considering. We're currently tied. I'm actually going to move up. I'm going to move up because I think it'll give me slightly more opportunities. And I need that currently. Never mind. The opportunity that I get is the opportunity to die. Hold on. He doesn't know that I'm here. And if he doesn't know that I'm here, then I can get him. You need to not lose. Oh, wow. I mean, like, a revelation from myself. You're welcome. I think of big brain things. Yeah. I'm just kind of just that smart. So, there's definitely something to be said. I mean, first off, this guy, it looks like double 10. I think the problem was less that guy in the back and more the fact that... I mean, my guy was kind of keeping up. He was kind of keeping up. 21. Wait a second. No, that's what I got last time, too. No. I forgot. I thought it was 31. When's the next hangar review? I don't know, man. Let's start with this. I need to win because I've got a winning attitude. Hey, how's it going? More Gemini. You know? I'm not sure why, but it comes as no great surprise. It's crazy. It's crazy to think about, but it's true. I actually wasn't surprised when I saw guided spam. Most people would be. They'd be like, wow, what is this? Gemini in my match? I never see that, ever. That's the most unique and surprising thing I've ever seen in my life. No? Do people not say that? Oh, dang it. That sucks. I was over here thinking I was being special. Hey, get out of here. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Dude, this is why... Okay. Okay. No, well, I mean, I'll just kill you, sure. I'll take that. He scraps himself to keep me from getting the kill. What a freaking tryhard. Shut the frick up. Is that minigun 16 even? Might have been 12. Some of these guys have some crazy strong stuff. I guess I can't really complain because I do have the rank 6 Citadel, which is basically like it's really strong. It is really strong. So I'm not really surprised that I fight other people with rank 6 legendary stuff. It just kind of sucks. Because I feel like a lot of the times they have more than just the one, and I do not. What you got a cheetah for? Oh no. Oh no. Get up! Dang it. Of course.
These are tanky.
I'm nowhere near first. And I won't be either. There's one guy that gets all of the... There's one guy that basically just gets all the kills for free. And then everybody else just loses. This is kind of what I've learned from free-for-all. Is that everybody scrambles to get to... Ow. Everybody tends to scramble to get a couple kills, and so they specifically go for other people and try to kill steal them, rather than trying to actually kill the guy that's, like, currently going on some brain-dead scout rampage. Right?
Tell you something to put on Blizzfrost.
RPG. You didn't say it had to be good, just something.
They avoid the first guy.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
It's really annoying.
And then when I try to go for the first guy, like if I were to do it, and this happened last time too, like it happens every time.
If I go for the first guy
To try to just kind of take down his best mech, then everybody else targets me, as opposed to targeting the guy that's in first. They target me because they assume I'm probably weaker, which is probably true.
but they target me,
And they whittle me down, and then the guy that's in first comes in and kills both of us because they're kind of incredibly stupid. And this, like, it's basically without fail happens every single time. 665. Well, okay, well, you know what? I apologize. I'll be over here. I'll be over here if you need me. Please don't do that. Were you a seeker? Or are you someone else that's stupid? Maxed. Yeah, I mean, it's probably SP dropping. See, this is also the problem. Like, theoretically, at the SP dropping issue, I mean, I think some people were saying that it's theoretically solved. I don't know. I'm not so sure about that. I mean, look at this guy. Okay, I mean, at least there's this guy that's going for the guy that was in first. At least I think he was in first. Yeah, but yeah. Works for me. Get out of here. Also, this is a full match, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Well, what up? What up? Poke. No, 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 no. He's got the fancy beam. It's not that good, though, because it's only rank 4. If it was rank 5, he probably actually would have killed me with it, because he had... I mean, it was good damage, right? No, what the heck? I was behind him! On my screen, anyway. Whatever. Get up! Can I kill this Ares? Okay. What the heck, bro? What the heck, bro? They're gonna kill me. He's gonna kill both of us. Never mind. That's not good. Thalic from... Oh, I'm one kill away from... Bro, it was the Zephyr guy that was being really weird. He's the guy that's in first? Really? No, 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 no. It's this guy. Crap! Don't come over here. I'm busy.
Wait, he's not coming over here. What is he doing?
Is he free kill? Might be. Hey, what up, bump? Oh, it's a Volty.
I shouldn't have done that.
Bro. Look. Look. This guy, I don't know what he's doing,
It's a very good reason he's not top 3 is because he's trying to Volti-kill his way to the top. What are you doing? I got top with that. That's crazy. Man, I have not won a single one of these free-for-all battles, I mean. Well, I haven't won and come on. I haven't won and come on top for any of them, actually. Just barely. Just barely, every single time. I'm doing decent. Dreadnought with repeater. I don't want to double down on close quarters weapons because if I do that, then I have to share close quarters pilots, and that just doesn't work. Like, I have the one epic pilot, and that's kind of it. Do I go for max killing? I think I actually go for this one, primarily because it has shadow. Like, the other one had the sniper and the Volti. Those will get some kills. But here's the thing, yeah. One guided spam. This guy's pilot tanking. You see, he doesn't have a pilot. He's doing that to lower his SP. This guy's got barrage. This is probably a scout of some kind. Oh, Tengu. I figured it'd be a legendary scout, but I mean, I wasn't wrong. So these savants do good damage. They do okay damage. Honestly, I'm not, like, a huge fan of this build. If I had Repeater 6, I actually would be using Repeater 6 and 8 instead of this build. I would. Because I'm not a huge fan of the downtime on these is crazy high. The range on them's okay, right? And it keeps me alive, sort of. But what I would mostly prefer is to kill things. Hey, what's up? No. No. See, look. Here's the thing. You're really annoying. Bro, someone else got that kill? It's kind of bullshittery. We have a problem. No. No. Let's see. What do you got? There we are. What am I? I'm not even doing that much. That's yeah, that's kind of the problem by using savants. I don't end up doing a whole lot. Like, I do, but I don't. I do, but I don't. I don't. He's gone. Let's go. I don't know what rank that Aegis was. It was probably rank 6, though. That was very strong. I might have to just... I should just risk it for the biscuit. Plus, the biscuit's tasty. That's the reason. But primarily, I just need kills, bro. And I can't really be getting kills if I can't be getting kills. You know what I'm saying? You understand? Hey, Sanji. Let's go. 42 is ridiculous. Hold on. Hey. What did I tell you? I said you stop that right now, young man. And he didn't. So I killed him. As one does. Look at what you got yourself into. He's trying to run away now, but he's like, oh no. What have I done? Yeah, it's called consequences of your actions. Freaking weirdo. He got system crashed and then he backtracked anyway. Cringe. Hold on, I'll check that in a second. No! Don't steal my kill. I kind of want that. Thank you. Actually, may have gotten the top with upright dead here. Yeah, 10 kills, 1 assist. Hold on. Give me some time. Nevermore. Much appreciated, sir. What the heck hit me? No idea what that even... Okay, whatever. Yeah, sure. It's fine. I don't want to live anyway. Everybody knows that. Everybody... I was like, it's kind of neither here nor there. I could live, I could die. It's kind of whatever.
Oh no. Wait. I think I'll be fine. Ah,
That's this.
I'll take it. I probably got top of that one.
And we won.
So this might be a fantastic time. And I only... Bro, this only barely did better than this random freaking search with double Revoker 6. How does that happen? Well, one of our guys even quit. That's crazy. Actually, two of them may as well have quit. I don't know what happened to this guy. He got 3 assists and that was it. Let's go. Finally, 41 A-coins.
But that was my last one.
Which is incredibly sad.
What did we start with, fellas? I wasn't even paying attention. I should have wrote it down. With that HP, the wind could have hit you. It's kind of... Yeah, it's pretty much true. When'd you get Ingrid? During the Pilot Crit Rush event. Yeah, I spent... I actually almost got her from the playoff that was right before the Crit Rush, but I didn't. And then the Crit Rush happened. I spent A-coins on her for sure. I don't remember how much, though. I actually don't remember how much. It wasn't that bad. I think I spent less than half, so I was okay. You started at 45.80, which means I got almost 300. Not bad. Let's go. What's your Hangar Showdown win rate? Okay, well, you're probably only asking that because yours is pretty high and you want to brag about it. I don't think anyone knows, right? Like, is there even a way to find out? No, you just have to be paying attention. I'll put it this way. You can find out yourself because the only time I played Hangar Showdown was in that Hangar Showdown video. I have not played it since then. Gonna spin for Lacewing? No. No. And the reason I'm not gonna spin for Lacewing is because I'm not freaking stupid. Primarily. Let's go look at this. Look at this. I got the 1 free token, and I spun it. Sure. If I were to burn every single A-coin I have, I could get like maybe up to 15. So there'd still be a 25% chance that every one of my A-coins goes down the drain for no reason. And just because you're willing to take that chance with my A-coins doesn't mean that I'm willing to take that chance with my A-coins. So... no. When you plan to duplicate Charge Rocket 10? I'm planning to duplicate it as soon as possible, but here's the thing. It's not a matter of when I want to, it's a matter of when they give me blueprints. I've actually already bought 2 blueprints with A-coins. So... or no, I think it was only 1. I think it was only 1. Yeah, because the first upgrade was one blueprint, and then the second upgrade was 2 blueprints. And I spent A-coins for the second blueprint because I only had 1. I'd be willing to do that every so often, right? Like if I don't know, like a week from now or something like that, if I get 2 blueprints for it, I'll probably just buy the 3rd one and just upgrade it one more time. Because I do want to duplicate it, like, very, very soon. I would like to do it pretty much as soon as possible. But yeah, the problem primarily is simply blueprints, and they're not giving them to me at all. Let's go here. You'll trade me all of your Charge Rocket blueprints for all your Eclipse blueprints. Sure. That's probably fair. Choose... This is the kind of crap that I get, bro. It gives me Citadel blueprints, even though it's the only legendary thing that I could literally just max out right now if I actually wanted to. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's a single thing that I have more blueprints for than that. Okay, maybe like Stormrack 6 or something like that I've had for forever. No, not even my Stormrack 6. I couldn't even max my Stormrack 6. Frickin' look at this, bro.
Hornet 8. No, I'd need 19 and then 75, so this is also not enough. It's close, though. It's very close. 6, 7. 99 on minigun 8, but that needs 3 ranks, so I don't think it would happen. Well, it's 10 and then 19 and then 75, which is 108. So that's also not enough. Literally, there's one thing in my entire inventory that has more blueprints than I need, and it's Citadel, and that's the thing that it gives to me. Freaking suck. You freaking suck. Oh yeah, there's this little it's just this. Oh, it's not gonna let me.
Does that mean this stupid notification bubble
Bubble's gonna be there for the rest of time? God damn it! I should have thought of that.
Citadel coming in Crate Rush?
For sure, at some point, yeah.
You heard it's coming soon?
Well, here's the thing.
You can't tell me who it was that told you that. You don't remember.
And the entire reason that
People are willing to speak with such confidence is because they're very certain that no one's going to remember that it was them that was just completely guessing.
So everyone's willing to just completely make shit up because no one's going to remember if they're wrong. Are the changes good? This guy asks.
I had more fun playing tournament, which doesn't usually happen, so sure.
Yeah. I mean, the rewards were definitely better.
Some level of rewards should always go... Like, even for the people who don't necessarily get top place, I got an okay amount of A points for it.
I like that, yeah. It's a rather entertaining way of getting some resources. It doesn't rely on
Me being capable of completely no-lifing the game for 6 hours. Did I see the results in the poll? Yeah. Hold on, let me refresh my page. Let me check the results in the poll. So, I made a poll, and you guys can go check out my posts if you didn't see it. I made a poll yesterday. For me, it was yesterday. It was 18 hours ago. And it was asking if you guys want more Hangar Showdown content. The majority of you said yes. And like 18% of you said, nah, I'm fine.
I had an idea, and I'll talk about it here. So there's a couple things that we could do. I think there's like 3 major things that we could do. So first off, well, I guess I'll preface it with just a general statement, which is that the 10 battles that it gives you per day, running those 10 battles and making that one video, if you watched that Hangar Showdown video, the last one I made, that one took about an hour to record. So the entire footage was about an hour long, and the video I ended up cutting that down to about 30 minutes. But normally, Pod 6 cost sequence, that was, yeah, I wasn't talking about that post, I was talking about the other poll that I made. But yeah, that's... Okay, Pod 6 is not the worst. Like, Pod 6 is not the worst case. It's like, it's fine. If you get Pod 6, it's no big deal. You might use it, because like, Pod Gun's a okay weapon. But I really hate when people are like... They see a weapon, like, let's say, Overdriver 6, which is completely garbage. You wouldn't use it. You have access to Overdriver 8 and 10, so it's like, you just wouldn't use Overdriver 6, right? It simply wouldn't happen. Or we could even find a better example. EM rifle is not a bad example. Minigun, I don't know. Like some garbage weapon that costs 8 coins normally. Is there a garbage weapon that costs... I mean, EM rifle 6 is pretty garbage. Howler, I guess, is not good. Howler 6. But essentially, my point is, like, people, they take a weapon that's completely terrible that they would never buy normally. It comes up in a credit crate rush event, and they say that well, it's stupid not to buy it because normally it costs A coins. Like, yeah, normally I would just not spend anything on it, and I wouldn't have a problem. But instead, you're saying that it's financially responsible to dump a bunch of credits into this thing that's stupid that I would never use. That frustrates me. Anyway, going back to the Hangar Showdown thing. So that video took a long time to record. It was a longer video, and I don't mind that. But it's definitely not something that I could do all the time. There's kind of like 3 different options, I would say. So first, option number 1 is I basically just make more videos like I did with the Hangar Showdown, right? I just make more longer videos, probably focusing, it's probably be like across the span of like maybe 3 days. I just pick the battles that I thought were the most interesting or something like that. Or maybe I even do like a full week's worth of Hangar Showdown as like a super mega long battle, or not battle, but video. It's just like a really long video. If you guys want to watch that. So that's something I could do. Or I could just take like the highlights from it. Someone was even suggesting that I do, apparently that's what Platinum does. He takes like the highlights from his Hangar Showdown battles and then he turns them into shorts. I had a guy DM me recently saying that he was willing to essentially create shorts for me that were basically exactly like that. And I'm down for it. It's not my sort of thing. It's not really my thing, right? But I don't usually make shorts at all. I'm down to try it, and if you guys like it, then we can continue with it, but otherwise, I think it's fine. Again, like, it's not really my thing. And then the third option was the option that I'm thinking of trying probably soon. Probably soon. So I'm thinking, like, we essentially have... we essentially have a short stream every single day. For Hangar Showdown specifically. Ideally in the morning before I upload the video. Like, before I would normally upload. So I'm thinking, like, I have the first one. And it would be like... Again, it would be like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. If I'm reading chat and just kind of talking about random crap like I usually do, then it'd probably be like 2 hours. So... the first one is just kind of a freebie. And then I'm thinking, like, we set a donation goal for $10. And that'll be for day 2. And then on day 2, we have another donation goal for $20. It basically just keeps kind of ramping up. And I think that would be interesting because it kind of tells me how much you guys care about it. And also, it guarantees that I'm not doing it forever, right? There is going to, obviously, at some point, be a point where you don't care that much, and we end up stopping the streak. But I think it would be interesting to see how far of a streak we can get, essentially, right? Like, I don't want to do it every day for the rest of my life, obviously, so yeah. I think that could be interesting. I'm thinking of trying that. Since the new mech is coming in a few months, which class do you think it's going to be? So they just made a support mech, which means I don't think that Duel, the beam healer boy... I'm sorry, Sanji, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think they made a scout, and then a support. There's 2 here, 4 here, 3 here. I'm thinking they... I'm thinking they make a tank, maybe, for tier 10? Or maybe they make another scout for tier 9? I don't know. It's a good question.
Because, like, this has 4, this has 3, but these only have 2. I feel like scouts are usually a little heavier than... Like, supports, there aren't usually a ton of support mechs, right? So that's fine. There's usually a lot of attackers, so that makes sense that attackers have the most. But it doesn't really make sense that scouts only have 2. So I'm thinking maybe they put another scout in here, or maybe in tier 10. They could theoretically do another support. But I don't think that they'd do 2 in a row, although I'm not really sure if they'd care, right? Like, do they actually care if it's 2 in a row? I don't know. You think the live stream one's the best option? Thank you very much, by the way. Yeah, I'm definitely down to try it. I think for that it's going to be important for me to actually know when I'm going to stream so that I can tell people when it's going to happen so that people are actually prepared for it. As opposed to this one where I just kind of went live, right? So yeah, I'll try to be more consistent about it. It's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to like make sure that because I stream in the mornings, right? For me, I'm gonna have to make sure that I like kind of go to sleep a little earlier than normal, so that I can wake up a little earlier and have some time to do that. And then ideally it would be, probably wouldn't every single time, but ideally it would be pretty much the exact same time. I stream the exact same time every single time, just so that it's, you know, consistent. People know what to expect. Can you make the Volti video, please? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Like I said, I recorded a video, but then there was no game audio. And I was just like, nah, I'm not going to upload that. Why were the new mechs put in tier 9 and not 10? Because there was space. That's it. Because there was only one other mech in there. Right? So they'd fill it out. Which is why, like, if they added a third support or if they added a third scout, there's a chance that they would just put it in tier 9 still. Because this one has 4, this one has 3, right? Even though, like, they could put a 4th one in the tank section, but I don't think they would. I think they'd just put it in tier 10. But essentially, they're just, like, kind of filling it out, right? Like, they did this as well. Lacewing came out after Seeker. Seeker went into tier 9. Seeker was the first mech in tier 9. And then they added Lacewing into tier 8 because there was just kind of there was a spot there, right? Essentially. We have clan battles? Maybe. I mean, at some point, probably, but... a lot of our main players... Like, Sentry just doesn't play the game anymore, right? But a lot of our main players, they're just kind of like, they're not really interested in it. They kind of stopped caring about it. It's definitely the sort of thing that I would want to do every so often, for the sake of it. You still don't get how Silverthorn is tier 10? I mean, being a higher tier doesn't mean that it's better. That's, like, you... Should I play Anger Showdown today? I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't want to, to be honest with you. Please make a video about how matchmaking works in different game modes. For example, simply adding Epic Pilot completely messes up matchmaking for me, and win rate drops to 50-50. Win rate drops to 50-50. That's terrible. How could this happen to you? Essentially, you're asking me for a guide to SP dropping, which I would never do, and you should know that. And if you're one of those people who SP drops in order to win, essentially you can't win unless you're cheating, get lost. Now, where is Clipper? There he is. Boom, boom. Dang it. Podgun Lancer win? I mean, I've had Podgun 8 for a long time, and I've had Max Lancer for a long time. I don't know. I mean, like, I've used it. I just don't think I've featured it in a video specifically. I've definitely used it. Uh-oh. Well, this boy Bob messed me up. No, 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 no. I didn't hit him with it? Come on. I maybe didn't even need the mark, but I just want to ensure that he dies. Ha! Okay, whatever, pal. Like, no damage. And then that bot freaking body blocks the mark. Not sure I would have gotten him anyway, but... It's the principle of the thing. It is the principle. I mean, our bots are just kind of going over there. Man. Only one guy in the match is sort of sad. I don't like that at all. He got a juggernaut. I almost don't want to shoot at him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Oh, no, never mind. He's stupid. Thank freaking goodness. Thank goodness the bots are stupid. Yeah. Gemini 10 or Minigun 10? I mean, you definitely wouldn't use them both for the same, like, in the same situations, right? Like, one's way better at longer range, and then one's way better at closer range. Like, it's not so cut and dry of a, this is better than this always type thing. If I had to pick one, maybe Gemini. Minigun's my personal favorite. Like, minigun's just kind of my all-time favorite weapon. I really, really like it. But it's not all that. It's, yeah, sadly. Like, I have preferences, but I try my best not to be biased about it, right? When it comes to giving advice, I should say. I mean, I'm definitely biased when it comes to just choosing which weapons I use for myself, but that's different. Are you gonna go for the beacon or no? No? Okay. Good talk. Thank you for your service. Deciding to start making Hangar Showdown videos? I'm thinking of doing streams. I'm thinking of trying to starting, like, essentially a stream streak. I've always wanted to try doing... short daily streams anyway. Like, it's one of those things that it's like, it's always been something that I would like to do. But I don't want to just, like, you know, random gameplay for the sake of gameplay. And also my streams tend to drag on a lot longer than I would normally like them to. If I'm streaming, then I'm obviously not recording or editing normal videos. So that also takes a lot of time away from my normal videos, which are, you know, those are the bulk of my YouTube viewership and revenue. So I would definitely want it to be sort of specific, and I would want it to be worthwhile. I'd want it to be worthwhile for both you and me. Like, worth watching for you. But also worth making for me, in the sense that it doesn't, like, completely take all of my time. Why don't you want to go meta on your free-to-play? Because nobody cares. People already don't care that much about my free-to-play account because I have almost all legendary mechs now. Everyone thinks, for whatever reason, that it's like, it's about going pro or whatever bull crap that they make believe. It's more about relatability. Like, the fact that, like, let's say Platinum. Platinum progressed essentially perfectly. Platinum did the exact thing that everyone should do. And nobody watches him. Nobody watches his free-to-play videos. Why? Because they're not relatable, because he has all the good stuff that they don't have. What am I saving up for? I mean, Stormrack Reload implant for one thing, right? Obviously. I have Burrow Beam Magazine, which is like, it's a good implant, but I think the Epic is... It's less about... the thing with Stormrack Reload, because like this is 50%, right? It's a big jump. But if I were to go to the implant market here, and I were to just... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, we could probably just do this. If I were to go to this, the max is 30%, which is, I mean, the jump from 30% to 50% is large, but the jump from this is 23% to 50%. So the reason that I think the Stormrack Reload is the only, like, must-have legendary implant is not so much the fact that it's 50%. It's more the fact that getting the Epic is not really good enough. Getting the Epic is not nearly as good as getting the Legendary, right? It's less about the effectiveness of the Legendary, because obviously the Legendary is better. It's more about the difference between the Epic and the Legendary. And the difference between the Epic and the Legendary Stormrack Reload is freaking massive. It's the largest jump, I think, in the entire game. 23% to 50%. Burrow Beam Magazine's 30% to 50%, which is also big. That is also big. That's what she said. But it's more manageable, right? So, like, I could just get an Epic and I'd be more or less fine. And I also think Burrow Beam implants are less necessary, right? Like, some people would say that the magazine implant is the best one, but you could make up for it by just getting the damage, right? Like, you can get the damage and a lesser magazine, and you'd still be okay. You'd still get a lot of extra damage out of that. Will you buy Shield Pierce, Orion Shield Pierce? Yeah, probably, but it's not a priority for me. But anyway, yeah, so that's like, what is it, 3,100, which leaves me with about 1,700, which is enough to rank up a weapon if I wanted to. Like, if I wanted to get the plan I'm thinking is to get into duplicate Reaver 10. Now, I know it's not a phenomenal weapon, and it's not even that good right now, but there's a seasonal modifier, which means once this is over in 8 weeks, it's going to be even worse. But Reaver's a really cool weapon, and I like it. And I also don't have any 10 energy assault weapons, which would be very useful for certain achievements and such. So I'm thinking about it. I could just go Overdriver, but Reaver, I think, is more interesting. Do you think Mech Arena's headed in a good direction with their recent changes? I think they are definitely trying, but every attempt that they make, somehow they seem to mess it up in some way, or they seem to just, like, not fully understand the problems in one set direction or another. Like, let's say Hangar Showdown, right? Like, it's an improvement, but it completely ignores the biggest issue, which is the league dropping. Now, I'm sure that they thought of that, and they were just, I don't know, they didn't really have any direct solution to it. Obviously, I had some thoughts on that a while back, and I shared that video, like, that was part of my stream, and I shared that with them, so they know what I think about it. And they decided to do their own thing, which is fair enough. But I would say that, generally, their decisions, like, you can't look at their decisions and be like, they definitely are not trying to be player-friendly. I don't think that's true. Now, you could look at their new releases and say that, right? Because there's a bit of power creep going on there. It was like Burrow Beam was meta, Charge Rocket's meta, Blizzfrost is meta, Citadel's, according to a lot of people, meta. And maybe that's true. So there's a bit of power creep going in with the new weapons, but that's not so much of, like, game changes. That's just new releases. You could say that the new releases are not player friendly, and I could agree with you on that. But in terms of, like, just general game changes,
I think they're doing their best to be very player friendly. I just don't think they're very good at it. A lot of the things that they do just kind of screams that they don't have a lot of experience with this sort of thing. Like, I almost feel like they just kind of don't know what they're doing more than that they're trying to purposely do bad things. You're a new player. Are there any codes you can use and get a pod gun? No. Not pod gun specifically. But if you're looking to get pod gun 6 and you have 600,000 credits, you should just go for the pod gun 6 crate rush event. It's almost guaranteed to be cheaper. You appreciate the effort, I guess. Yeah, but it's at a certain point, it's like, well, come on, guys. Like, if you don't know what you're doing, what are you doing? What's even going on? Agree 100%. Doesn't seem malicious, just incompetent. Yeah, that's kind of the difference. It's between, yeah. I don't think they're being malicious, but I definitely don't think they know what they're doing 100%. King, you're timed out for 30 minutes. You're demanding attention is kind of ridiculous. I'm not gonna deal with that. Best strategy of hangar setup for tournament? It's very good. That's a very good question, actually. It's an incredibly good question. I'll try to make a video on that. I have a general hangar setup guide that I'm working on. Like, it's like I've made a bunch of notes for it. Like, videos like that, it's the sort of thing. It's like I have to kind of write it all down. I kind of figure out my notes. I go through everything. I make sure that it makes sense. I make sure that it's correct. I think about it for a little extra time. Typically, I like to take several days for my scripts, just to kind of give me some extra time to think over it in case I forgot about something or whatever. So I have one... Ow. I have one of those that's in the works, but that's actually... What you're talking about is different. It is definitely different, and it warrants its own video, I think. Well, hello. Status beam. Still glad they're making free-to-play more possible. Oh, 100%, 100%. I mean, the crate rush events have been low-key goated. Like, I can't complain. The way that... It's a lot better the way than how it was, right? It's definitely improved. Is it good? Is it perfect? No, for sure. I mean, it is pretty decent. I'm not going to say that's not good, but it's definitely not perfect. There's still a lot of improvement to make. I'm probably dead here, huh? Because I have no idea where I am. Yeah, okay. What changes did they make to tournament? You get A coins for every single battle, essentially. So I got almost 300 A coins, and I only came in first. Like, I only came top of a winning team one time. And I got almost 300 A coins for that. I got, like, 270. And that's for my first day in, like, the whatever middle bracket it was. I don't remember. They don't start you in novice. For whatever reason. They start you in, like, some random middle bracket. You have Platinum's free-to-play videos? I tried doing the same thing with the new account I made in January. When they did the Surge link. Yeah, those are... the Surge link, the Blizzfrost promo code. Those are kind of... I don't like those a lot, but you guys know what you guys know what my thoughts on those are. And I don't, like, I don't think Platinum's free-to-play videos are bad. No, I mean, I basically just, like, Platinum basically does exactly what you should do. Like, if you were following along with Platinum and you were doing the same thing he did, and, you know, to some extent it was a little bit of luck, too, but if you were basically just doing the exact same thing that Platinum is doing, you'd be freaking set. You would be very, very well off. From a meta progression standpoint, he basically played it perfectly. But the problem is that people don't meta progress. The bulk majority of people don't meta progress. And so when they see someone with a meta hanger, they kind of disassociate. They're like, ah, well, I mean, I don't have a meta hanger. Who is Platinum? Another content creator. You should check him out. Actually, hold on. I'll just give you the link. He's a chill guy. I'm gonna have a collab with him pretty soon, hopefully. No spoilers, but I'll have a collab with him pretty soon. But essentially, yeah, he in terms of like meta progression, he basically played it perfectly. But again, I think the primary issue in terms of viewership, right? And I'm not saying that this is an issue with Platinum or it's an issue with, like, it's a thing that Platinum's doing wrong. No, I'm saying that the reason that less people are inclined to watch Platinum's free-to-play videos is because they see his free-to-play hanger and they're like, well, that's kind of way better than mine, so I don't really care that much. And the same is starting to happen to me. It started happening ever since I got, like, my second or third legendary mech. And now that I have, I'm in it basically full hanger of legendary mechs. A lot of people are getting legendary mechs from these crate rush events, right? Like, you try it, you get, like, the free tokens, you try enough times, you're just going to get one for free eventually, right? But I think the majority of, like, you know, the typical free-to-play player, they mostly just have, like, epic stuff. And so they see my hanger, and they're like, well, that's kind of really strong. That's kind of way better than mine. So they just kind of don't, they don't care as much. It's not that I'm not free-to-play. It doesn't make me any less free-to-play. It just means that I'm further ahead than most people are. Where's Little Lancer? You ate him? Maybe. I was hungry. In my defense. Can I spin Lay Swing? No. Lay Swing worth it if you can guarantee it, sure. But I'm never going to sit here and say, yes, you should take a gamble. No. You should never take a gamble. You should only spin it if you know that you're going to get it. Or if you're okay with, like, let's say I wanted to, I could just spin it like 2 times. And that would cost me 700 A coins, which is not a huge deal, right? If I'm and the reason that I do that is because I'm okay losing 700 A coins. It's not that I'm okay getting Lay Swing for 700 A. Don't think about it that way. Of course you're okay getting Lay Swing. You have to be okay with wasting what you're spending, because there's a chance that that happens. And if you're not, like, if you can't afford to lose it, then don't spend it. It really is as simple as that. So Gemini guy in the middle? Wait, where the heck is he? I saw Gemini's, like, kind of spiraling from the center area. Bro, why you have that? Why you got that? Funky? You know what? Kind of checks out. It is kind of funky. Ah, dang it, I missed a shot. Yeah, well, maybe he'll spawn into something better. I'm not disappointed. We'll just say. God dang. Okay, hold on. He has 2 long arm builds? Why? Bro, this man must be stopped. This man needs to be stopped. Why does he have 2 long arm builds? Someone come kill him. Someone come kill his second mech, please. I actually would be better off that way. What are you? Nemo! Yo, boys, I found him. It was actually that easy. They made a whole movie about this. Okay, hold on. Oh, Morrigan is another player. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, pal. I didn't even notice you were there until just now. Didn't even realize my boy existed. Okay, there we go. Oh no, that's not good. Nemo found me. Fellas, can we... 1 beacon. 2 of them can't keep 1 beacon, but I have the 1 beacon. Wait. No, I'm just gonna... Hold on. 100% toast. You're so dead. Oh, he has a strike rocket 10 on that even? What the frick, bro? What is that? He's gonna hit me a lot with that. I really want... Here we are. I should be able to kill this guy. Because he can't... The thing with Overdriver is, like, yeah, it does a lot of damage, but it can't sustain the damage for nearly as long as a minigun can. That's why I like the minigun better, kind of. Overdriver kind of runs out of ammo after not that long. Fellas. They got 1 kill each, basically. They got 1 kill each, basically. These are the kinds of teammates that I get. Why do I get these guys? What? Like, these guys belong on some kind of list. Why do I get them? Why do the enemies have, like, 7, 8, 7? See, they're doing okay. It's consistent, even. But then I get the sort of fellas that don't even know what an ability button is. They don't know their right from their left. They're probably shooting their allies half the time. Like that kind of teammate. You know? The kind that downloaded the game literally 15 minutes ago. And they're like 5 years old. How's this happening to me? How much time has it been since I created the free-to-play account? It was January of last year. So it was about a year and 4 months. Minigun on Sentinel. It's not Sentinel that I have in my hangar. Just so we're clear. That's Citadel. But if you're saying that I should rank up my Sentinel to put minigun on it, it's kind of a gamer decision. Do you clear any of the prizes you get? Usually. Yeah. I mean, I don't open my crates because I just get used to it. So there's... Okay. This right here. This is this thing. I'm not gonna grab it yet because I'm thinking of perhaps making a video on it. And if I make a video on it, it'd be nicer if I can get the clip of me claiming it in the video. So that's just a, you know, a little bit of a personal editing decision for myself. So I'm leaving that. These crates I don't care about. Like I just leave them. I get used to it. I have a lot of crates. And then this is my achievements. You don't get to see this. I've been working on this for a long time. You don't get to see what that is. You spun Lacewing and it was worth those 7,000. I'm telling you.
done. Would I rather use Solus or Hemlock? I think Solus is better. I think Solus is better, but I think the majority of people think Hemlock is better, which is interesting. It's definitely interesting. Like, from a 1v1 anger showdown standpoint, sure. Sure. Hemlock is probably better. But even then, Solus can kind of spam the bejeebus out of you with the blind. Way better than Hemlock can. So it can still be very, very good. Who's moderator? Well, Caladosia is a moderator. Solus can perma-blind you during a modifier. Well, Hemlock can perma-stun you during a modifier, in all fairness. Like, we're not talking modifiers. I don't think that conversation's... that conversation isn't really in Solus's favor. Ha ha ha. I'm actually not sure what happened to that guy. I almost feel like he went AFK. There's a certain, like, almost every single time, when you put a Volti ability on someone who's low enough health to where they know that they're gonna die to it, there's a certain extremely subtle squirm that you see them do. And it's really funny. It's really funny. There's this very subtle movement that they make that's like, oh dang, I can't do anything about this, can I? I've been on the receiving end of that. But it's really funny to see other people do it. Let's see. Aw, that guy. Almost had him. He's got 1 kill, 1 beacon. What's he doing? Oh, he's over there. Okay. See, I'm not even gonna drone this guy because he has a legendary canopy, and I'm gonna spend my entire... It's even a Blockhorn, so that's a lot of HP. I'd spend my entire ability doing literally no damage to him. It wouldn't even be worth it. See, this guy I can kill. 2 shots. Picking and choosing. It's very important. Sadly, Volti late game is actually, like, kind of impossible to use. Because every single bot... Like, if we're talking bots, right? Every single bot has a legendary canopy at late game. Or at least, like, on my maxed account, right? Every single bot's using a maxed legendary count. 100% dead, I think. Every single bot's using a maxed legendary canopy. And it takes a full ability just to take that one thing down. It's like, bruh. It's kind of unusable. It's kind of unusable. So, you may have noticed that on my tier list, when I was getting all of the footage to use for each of the mechs, except for Killshot, because screw Killshot. I was getting all the footage to use for each of the mechs. Every single legendary mech, all of the footage for all of the legendary mechs was on my maxed account, except for Volti. Volti was the only one that I didn't use that. Like, I had an okay game with it. Like, I usually just, like, play a couple matches until I have an okay, like, I have an okay game with it. Just enough to use for, like, you know, a minute clip. Something like that. Usually it goes to waste, but I just want to be able to have a good clip in case I need it. Usually I only need, like, you know, 15 seconds or something like that. But I had an okay game with it, but it's basically just me, you know, spamming Gemini in the back the entire time, and my ability kind of didn't do anything. Excuse me. Okay. Bots have more stronger mods more often. Well, you mean after the mods update, now all of the bots who are using, like, rank 4, rank 5 mechs, they all have mods. And they used to just not have mods at all, right? So I think a lot of people got upset about this too, which I found interesting personally. Because, like, I guess they thought that the bots would still not have any mods until rank 6. but they would have mods, so they thought that they would get stronger, but the bots wouldn't get stronger. No, the whole point was that everyone would get stronger except the people who already had them. So essentially, it's just leveling out the playing field, right? It's like the bots will be harder to kill, but you're also harder to kill to an equal extent that these other guys, right? Like rather than just the opponent players who happened to create their account a certain amount of time ago, rather than just the opponent players being harder to kill, it's now everyone that's harder to kill. And that's just the natural, like, it's the natural happening from that. I wish Volta was somewhat decent, because it would be the only mech which would counter Lace Swing. It doesn't counter Lace Swing. And the reason it doesn't counter Lace Swing is because the ability range is only 90. It needs over 100. Even Pod Gun is difficult to use against Lace Swing. Against a Lacewing that knows what they're doing, I should say. A Lancer or a Lacewing. So, I think you need, like, at least 110 meters, but the more range, the better, realistically. But the fact that Volti only has a lock range of 90 means it's not that good. You have to get way too close, which means that you end up you end up dying before you even get your ability off. My free-to-play account's 2 years old on April 10th. That's not true. That's not true at all. Okay, actually, I think what you're probably referring to, because I'm pretty sure I made this account in January of last year. What you're probably thinking of is my other account that I turned into my budget account. That I just don't really use because I can't be bothered. What are you? Well. Okay. Nice talk. Hold on, does he click? I can kill this, he click. Iron Man. No. What? Oh! Oh, dang it, bro. Continuum 10s. Okay. What am I gonna do against that? I'm gonna Surg him. Gonna Surg him. He has a Sentinel. He should be there. No, he's not. He's not even there. That's actually incredibly nasty, bro. Hello? He has mines down there. I don't want to jump. So, like, I was going to try to get, like, kind of on the side there, so it'd be harder for them to get me. Whatever. I might even just kind of... I might even just kind of farm their bots. Except that Deathwalker was about to mess me up. Bro, just gets jovered. Okay. The one-time mines are useful. Come on. Another bot. Is it where? Hold on. Charge rocket. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm gonna die because one of my bots just like comes in? I feel like I'm gonna die because one of my bots like comes in and then, what the frick, bro? You gonna let me finish? Bruh. Okay, well, we have this beacon. That's pretty good. Someone needs to kill this freaking Deathwalker, dude. I don't know how many kills it has. Too many, though. It literally, he has zero. The bot has 0 kills with a Deathwalker. He's been a Deathwalker for the last, you know, basically the entire match. That's annoying. Who's the outlaw? Is it this guy? Is it the bot? Yeah, it's the bot. Okay. Easy. It's not easy. I lied. You gotta be very quiet in situations like the... Okay, thanks. You gotta be quiet in situations like these, otherwise they'll hear you. Boom. I've taken no damage with this? Wait. I thought I took a couple shots. Maybe not.
Yeah, my butts have outlaw too. You freaking dummy. Happy late Easter, thank you. Happy late Easter to you as well. Hope you guys had a good holiday. You fear no outlaw. That just means you're a scout, man. Love bots phantom damaging you like while not looking at you. Yeah, any type of guided type weapon that they have, they always do that. It's really annoying. Meta progress is boring. I think it's kind of boring, but at the same time, it's the sort of thing that everyone would do. Like, I think people care a lot about meta progression. They also care about, you know, messing around, but generally, I think the large majority of players care primarily about getting the best hanger that they possibly can as quickly as they possibly can. And it's not so much the fact that, like I think we're going back to the free-to-play meta progression conversation. I'm assuming this is what's happening, right? Because I haven't been watching the chat the entire time, but I assume this is the conversation that we're continuing. The problem with that is not the fact that, like, let's say Platinum, for example. The problem isn't that he's meta progressing. It has nothing to do with that. The problem, I would say the problem is that he's too knowledgeable and he's too effective to the extent that the average player doesn't do the things that he's doing, and so it's just not relatable to them, right? It's nothing that Platinum's doing wrong. It's essentially that the average free-to-play player is doing things wrong, and so they're not progressing as fast, and they consider Platinum to be an exception rather than someone to kind of copy. Now, in all fairness, Platinum has gotten kind of lucky with certain things, like the Crate Rush events and whatever, but he also makes sure that he has enough to guarantee a lot of these things before he even spins it. So it's not like he's being stupid about it and just gambling all his A-coins. He's making sure that he has enough. He's doing things too right. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's, like, genuinely kind of true. Like, Platinum could make a lot of... Platinum could make, like, free-to-play Gear Hub Guide. He could make a lot of the kinds of videos that I've made in the past. Videos that I'll probably remake at some point. But Platinum could make a lot of those types of videos. And I think they'd be very good. Strike Rocket 10 on your Volti? Yeah, no, the reason that I have this is because there's an achievement for Volti that for Podgun, first off. And second off, I have a legendary pilot for Barrage, whereas I only have a rare pilot for Guided. And the legendary pilot allows me to stack 3 implants on my ability. Dang. Best 5 mechs currently. Well, I mean, that's a tier list conversation, I suppose. So I made a tier list. BMP also made a tier list. Some people argue about which one's more accurate. I think the primary argument is about Citadel, I think. Which I think personally is overrated, but whatever. Do we continue the debate about Hemlock being better than Sol? I mean, what debate is there? Like, we already talked about it. I think that Solus is generally better. A lot of people think that Hemlock is better. There are certainly cases to make for both. There's certainly scenarios. Like, this is the thing that to keep in mind, right? Is like, just because I think that one thing is better overall doesn't mean that there aren't scenarios where the other one's better. Like, you can, and this is, like, to large extents as well. To large extents. Like, there are easily situations where, you know, a rare mech could be better than a legendary mech. There are cases for that. It's not generally though, that doesn't happen very often, and because it doesn't happen very often, I would consider the legendary mechs to be better overall. Not better at everything, not better always, but better overall, right? And that's essentially how I'm ranking things, and that's the conversation to be had when it comes to what's better. There's extremely few things that are just straight up, oh, this is better always. There are very few cases of that. In terms of mechs and weapons. There definitely are some. But I think if we're having honest and productive conversations, and I say that because someone's going to bring up autocannon. If we're having honest and productive conversations, then it doesn't come up very much. Double minigun 10 good? I think it's good. I do think it's good. However, it's not the best. You're probably better off with Overdriver, realistically. With this. Ow. What the heck, bro? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? It's uncalled for. Ow. Stupid guided spam. Always with the guided spam. Hold on. I didn't even hit that. It's a sentinel. It's a straight, presumably strike rocket 10 sentinel. Oh, nice. Thanks for the dome, pal. Oh, that's really annoying, having to shoot like that. I kind of missed all my shots. Yeah. I mean, I still have a Tengu, I think. Yeah. What? Okay, that looked like shotgun 8s for a second. I had to do a double take. No. Listen, it looked like he had shotgun 8s on his Orion, and I had to check. I don't know why it looked like that to me, but it did look like that to me. Gonna have to accept it for what it is. I mean, we kind of just win if we keep this, right? Uh-oh! Okay. Works for me. The stupid strike rocket guy is gone. Double overdriver 12, okay. Get him. He's gonna blind me. I could probably still kill him though, right? Yeah. I think there was a guy coming up this way. No. Oh, they're probably gas rifle. Are we serious? Hey. My shield was up, right? My shield was definitely up, correct? Don't give up. I would give up on the Helix rack, maybe. You could make an argument for that. Well, maybe not. He is kind of completely destroying everyone with this one build, in all fairness. But we're gonna lose... Well, maybe not. He's cleaning up everyone. And he's scrapping his mech to go into something better. Because he knows that he has to gain momentum. And in order to gain momentum, he has to not be using Helix crack. Don't lose our last beacon. Please don't lose our last... You're going all the way around. Please don't lose our last beacon. They're gaining influence so fast. But there's only 10 seconds. You just gotta hold out for 10 seconds. They're gaining influence. No, don't go for the kill, please. 4, 3... Actually, I think we're fine. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
OP. That's what this is what you call a gamer. That's what this guy is. Gamer.
Is actually incredible.
You never could play well with Lancer. Gemini and Savant could never hit them. Should you go for Lacewing or no? You have
7,000 acorns. I think... Okay, so I actually don't think that guided weapons are the best weapons to use for Lancer and Lacewing. I tend to think that, like, radius weapons are. It's easier to hit those, like Stormwreck, for example, right?
It has decent radius. It has decent range. You're not going to have, like, 160 meters range, right? Like, you're not going to have an issue with the range. It's also, like, you don't really have to aim that well because it has radius. So long as you're not, like, really bad, it should be fine. You have enough acorns for Lacewing, but you want to wait for Surge? I'm gonna be honest. I think you should just go for Lacewing. I think you should go for Lacewing because most likely it's not going to take this full 7,000 anyway. And
Crate Rush events are just better. They're just so much more cost effective.
At this point, when it comes to mechs, specifically legendary mechs, you should avoid buying them from the gear hub as much as possible, unless they cost credits, obviously. But, like, the ones that cost 8, you should just, like, if at all possible, just avoid buying them for acorns. Because it's so expensive, and you can get them for so much cheaper if you just get it from a Crate Rush event. Surge, Crate Rush might even happen sometime kind of soon, because I got my Surge kind of a long time ago. The last Surge, like, I got mine from the last Surge Crate Rush. And that was kind of a while ago. That was like 6 months ago or something like that. Well, maybe not 6 months ago. Hold on. I mean, I could check. When did I get it? It was a long time ago, but I don't think it was like a crazy long time ago. Maybe it kind of was. I remember what the thumbnail looked like. I'm just looking for the thumbnail. Unless I missed it because I'm stupid. I mean, I don't think so. Well, I'm definitely stupid, but I don't think I missed it. Must have missed it. What the heck? Okay, here we go. This was December of last year, so it was like 5 months ago.
I was actually close enough when I said 6.
4 months?
I think it was close to 5.
Because it was December 4th of last year, I think. They normally release a modifier graphic that hints at the next Mech Crate Rush.
Yeah, but sometimes they actually don't release a Mech Crate Rush that matches with it. There's been a couple times where it actually didn't.
Now, this one it did, right?
This one it did, and people are going to take that to mean a certain thing. And sure, it's a good guess. It's a really good starting point. Like, if you had to guess, it's a good starting point. But it's not always the case. It's not 100%.
Deathwalker and Gear Hub? That should happen after... What's the next one? Blockhorn?
No, they just... Did they just do Blockhorn? I feel like they did.
I feel like they just did Blockhorn. And then...
I don't... Like, Deathwalker's coming up, I think. You could check my... If you're in my Discord, you could check the thing.
How'd the tournament go?
Went pretty decent, actually. I got, 270 acorns, and I only came in first on a winning team one time. So, not bad. Can't complain. Jailbreak, much appreciated. Ranked up, Blockhorn so I can put Disruptor 12 on him, because the mods on bots made my Podgun 10 less effective when I use it with his ability. That's interesting. I would think that Podgun should have got, should be better now, right? Theoretically. I can understand how Podgun Blockhorn is kind of a waste, though. Like, the ability, like, the damage boost on it is kind of pointless. But, I don't know, like, Disruptor? Is Disruptor worth it? I wouldn't think that it is, but I mean, if you think it works well, then I kind of, you know, like, can't argue with results, right? Like, I'm not going to tell you that it's bad if it works good. But I wouldn't expect that it would do good. Because, like, 10%, that's what, like, Disruptor has 10% shield pierce, that's it. So even with a lot of damage, it's still kind of 90% wasted damage, and so, like, ultimately you're not doing a ton. As well as, like, maybe 2 or 3 layers that get taken down.
You've duped Pod 10. It does very well. Yeah. People are saying that Pod 10 is better now, and I'm not surprised either. Right? Like, because, there's less layers to deal with, right? There's less multi-layered layers, which makes it just easier for them to chew through it and, deal raw damage. So weapons that have decent single-hit damage, but with a moderate mag size, they should have gotten an inadvertent buff. I'm 100% screwed. Like, weapons like, I don't know, like, let's say minigun, they'll probably, they should kill it at, like, basically the exact same speed. Because it's just, like, a lot of bullets. The total HP is the same. I got him. Okay. I was actually surprised at it. Oh, never mind. He has an 8 and a 6 on a rank 6 Seeker. What is bro doing? Ember Gun Redux might actually kill me. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get close. I'm gonna derp him out. Never mind, I'm not gonna derp him out. He could see me. Typically, like, the bots, they know you're... Wow. I just watched my HP disappear. It's like a magic trick, bro. That was insane. Hello. Please don't do that again. Insanely rude. Okay, 2 of my layers are gone, whatever. I'll just do this. Like, you can't really mortar me from there. Like, there's an opening, but I don't really care. Do I go for the capture? I can't remember. I think us having beacons is... Well, it doesn't matter. He's 100% toast. Alright, so 96 on... Oh, that was the last one. Quasher a good investment. I think heavy energy quashers are very good, but I think light energy quashers are meh. So, like, I think it's a good one to use on, like, high energy capacity mechs. But that's it. Will I spin for Lacewing? I will not. Well, probably not. I guess we can look, right? Like, how many A coins do I have versus how many do I need? Like, I'd be willing to spin this at most 2 times, by the way. Just so we're clear, I would spin this maybe 2 times just for the sake of, like, yeah, maybe I get it on 3 tries. I am not, under any circumstances, full sending this. Because I don't have enough to guarantee it, and I'm not stupid. Right? Well, that second part might not be true, but I don't have enough to guarantee it. Right. So I could get, like, maybe 15, 16, possibly even 17, but that still leaves me with, like, even just 4. Even if there's just 4 left, that's actually a 20% chance that you don't get it. 20%. Would you gamble all your A coins for, like, with a 20%? I don't think you would. 20%'s fairly high, considering that's a lot to lose. That's fairly likely. So, no, I'm not gonna full send it. But I could do some math and figure out how much I have, how much I need, and then maybe spin it twice, right? That's the most I'd be willing to do. If you play tournament, you'll have enough for lay swing at the last moment. 1 day, 11 hours. Tournament refreshes in 11 hours. Okay. So I'll only be able to play it 1 more time. I'll be able to play this tomorrow, and that's it, before the lay swing thing is gone. Which is another 200, possibly 300. Wait. What's the most I can get? 328. 328 is the absolute most that I could get. It's not that good. That's only like 1 extra spin. Currently, I have enough for... I have enough for 14, I think. Almost. I think I'm like 50 A coins shy of being able to spin 14 times. Someone can, you know, fact check that. 2,300 A coins per week for free is insane. That's true, but here's the other thing that we're not considering. Is that this is based on my league, which is expert. I could theoretically move up to Master, get even more. Move up to Grandmaster, get even more. So long as I'm not really bad. Which is, I mean, I am. Like, that's, in all fairness. But it works basically, you're more likely to gain points than you are to lose points, so... Or, it's, yeah, I think it's fine. It's basically the same as season divisions, right? Are you using Shadow because it's the best mech for your missing slot, or because it's fun to use? I'm using Shadow because everyone spams guided weapons, and it's actually insanely effective. The council demands to spin. Well, I don't know about that. I require a sacrifice. $2.11. It's cheaper to buy Lacewing for the full price instead of spinning all your coins and upgrading it. Well, that's just not true. Let's see. Because I got 1 token for free, right? So 350 times 19. Is that plus, what is it, 1875 to rank it up? What is it to rank it up? 1875? I think so. Someone, 28? 25? 28, 25, yeah. Dang it. 28.25. Okay. 94.75
versus no, this
93.75. So here's the thing: you spend 100 more acorns, you spend a lot of credits as well, but you also get a crap ton of blueprints. Well, you don't even get enough to rank it up. Yeah, I suppose that's kind of true.
Okay, here's the thing. Technically, you're not wrong. I was incorrect. I will grant you. You are correct. Spinning every single time to get Lacewing is technically not cost effective. It's incredibly unlikely for it to take all of them. It's very likely that you get it in, like, I don't know, 10 or 15. It's most likely going to be very cheap, a lot cheaper. Though technically, if it cost you every single spin, then it wouldn't. You're correct about that. If it was guaranteed to take every single spin, like, let's say it was like they did like the typical they did the typical like 1% or 0.2% whatever garbage for the one prize, and then everything else is larger. So it's basically guaranteed that you get it last. If they did that, then I would agree with you. But I think as it is, it's still just, it's better. It's almost guaranteed to be cheaper if you just get it from the Crit Rush. Almost guaranteed. Not guaranteed, but almost guaranteed. And you don't have to rank it up. That's also true. That's also true. But, I mean, like, you know, if it would be cheaper, then it would be cheaper, right? Like, give credit where it's due. He is correct. But I think, generally speaking, it's a lower bar for entry. Like, you don't have to save 9,500. You just have to save 7,000, right? So there's a lower bar of entry just for getting it, first off. So you can get it sooner, technically. But the other thing is that you're most likely going to save acorns on it. Most likely. The council demands at least 2 spins or 1. I demand a sacrifice of 211. Or, well, not that a sacrifice to 211, not of 211. You're not sacrificing 211. You get what I'm saying. The value's insane if you get lucky. Okay, well, I don't like to make that argument. Because that's like people saying, well, I mean, I only have 1,000 acorns. I should spend all of it because it would be really good value if I got lucky. And like, no, we're talking about, I'm talking about statistically. Statistical averages. Statistical averages. The statistical average is actually that you save acorns this way. It's possible that you don't. And you should always make sure that you can guarantee it before even trying it. Right? Like, don't be stupid. But statistically, you're most likely actually going to save acorns. Ow. So it has, I'm not making any argument to do with, well, if you get lucky, it's like, yeah, sure, if you get lucky, then all kinds of things are, all kinds of really bad ideas suddenly become good ideas. So you're not wrong, but I don't like to make that argument. That's not the argument that I'm making. Alright, well, he's gonna fire. Ow. Bruh. Bro, this Chungus is actually kind of messing me up. This is why I should have had the shadow. I should have put the shadow in. Who's going? Oh god. Whatever. I should just go over to this side. This is why the shadow's so necessary, dude. It's hard to play without it these days. Alright. 211. We got a 211. Alright. One humble try, he says. Alright, one try after this match. Freaking finally! His strike rockets are gone, but then there's another guy with more strike rockets. Dang it. Oh, man. Washer bot just absolutely destroys me. Okay, fair enough. How do you... Bro, I leave you guys alone for 2 seconds. He's still alive. I thought that was the other guy. He's still alive. This Chungus guy is destroying me. I can't do anything. So, who was asking about the shadow? Yeah, you know why you know why I use shadow now, right? You know why I use shadow now? That's actually insane. It makes me really want to get Chungus. Isn't that not technically 211 in conversion to US dollars? Yeah, but we don't talk about that. It's 211 enough. Look. The point is that there is a 211 on the screen, right? That's the point. One try. One spin. Let's see if we got the Sanji luck. Crap. We do not have the Sanji luck. That's sad. Use 66 Aquan. Well, I got a couple tasks done, I guess. What does this get me? Garbage. Repoker 12. So, I don't know about you guys. Here's an interesting kind of thought. Like an interesting little... I don't want to call it a fact, because it's just a thing that I sort of noticed. I opened a lot of my crates recently, and I seem to overwhelmingly be getting primarily blueprints for 12 and 16, actually specifically 16 energy weapons. So, like, it almost feels like there's a priority toward high energy weapons for my blueprints. I don't know if anyone else has gotten that, but that really seems to be the case. You can get it in 5,000 Acorns? Yeah, maybe. But here's the thing. Like, you say, yeah, just trust. It'll probably be fine. But then if I did it, and I didn't get it, for me, that's a major loss. For you, it's just like, nah, oh well. Sucks. Maybe next time. Like, look, what I'm trying to say is you're a lot more willing to gamble my savings away than I am. Do I do collabs? I'm planning to do one soon. Let's buy Chungus too. Nah. I'm gonna need these credits. Look, if I decide that I want to, because here's what I could do. And what I'm thinking of doing. Probably buy Reaver 10 duplicated. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. At some point. Probably make a video on that soon. In which case, I'll need about 1.2, 1.3 million credits. And I'll also need about 1,600 Acorns. So I don't want to, like, extra Acorns, right? This is also considering the fact that I need 3,100 Acorns for the Stormwreck reload. Just gamble BNP's Acorns? Oh, no, yeah, that's fair. I didn't think about that. It's true. Heck yes, you have 2 Reaver 10s. What are you using them on? I'm kind of scared to do it because I don't think it's going to do that well. Like, actually. I would really love to hear that they do very well. Because it's such a cool weapon. I love that weapon, dude. It's such a cool weapon, and I want it to do well, but I kind of don't think it will. Oh, crap. Bruh. See, this is... Look, I can't move 13 inches without getting targeted by 7 different guided weapons. It's ridiculous. I say that whilst using a guided weapon, by the way. Also, BMP, hello. I didn't see your message, but people are saying hi to you, so I'm assuming you're here. It does really well at lower SP. Well, sure, but, I mean, how low of SP, right? Like, I'm slowly approaching the point where I'm not really that low of SP anymore. Yeah, get out of here. Nobody asked your opinion. Exactly 0 people said, hey, I wonder what that Lancy boy thinks. What about that Gemini Lancy boy? I wonder what his opinion is on this matter. This important subject. Nobody asked that. Not a single person. You know why? Because he's dumb and annoying. That's why. If they were going to ask a Lancy boy, they'd ask my Pulse Cannon Lancy boy. He's asking for my thoughts on tournament. I mean, way better in terms of rewards. That's undeniable. The rewards are way better. Now, I don't think it's going to scale as much, right? Like, let's say today's rewards were whatever. Tomorrow's rewards are not going to scale like they did with the old tournament system. But I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think smaller, more consistent rewards is better than a large reward that you have to spend 18 hours grinding for. I've always enjoyed the limited battles, because that keeps people from just, you know, no-lifing it in order to win. Which is, by the way, like, I don't mind people who grind it out. I think it's fun to grind tournament. The major problem that I have with it is that for a lot of people, it's completely impractical to participate in tournament at all because of time zones. So because of time zones, it's they have to enter at a specific time, which is a really bad time because everyone else continues playing and they can't. So that's the major problem that I think I have with it, and the reason that I think limited battles are way better. Because I know some people liked grinding tournament, and I don't blame them. I didn't really personally. I mean, free for all was fine, but like I get it, right? Is what I'm trying to say. I get it, but at the same time, I think it's just better overall. I didn't do a whole lot, but we did end up winning. How did you get Hemlock for free? It literally costs credits in Tier 8. It's extremely easy to get. Solus is the same. Like, I could literally buy Solus right now if I wanted to. You actually think the new compound beam kind of replaces Reaver in a weird way? So Reaver is an interesting... Sentry? What the heck? Reaver is an interesting weapon because it really, like, when you're looking at it, when you're using it, it really feels like the optimal range is, like, maybe 40 meters. But it's actually not. It's actually more like 50 or 60 meters, and then you can extend that with a range implant. It actually has a lot more range than you think it does. You have no clue what to do with Mimicker, but he's fun. Use Tetra Rifle. It's not even close. It's by far my favorite weapon for Mimicker. What about Volti and Citadel? I have a video on how I got Citadel. You just watch that. Volti I don't have a video on yet, but suffice to say, I got lucky with the free token. And that's it. I didn't spend any A coins for it. I just got lucky with the free token. For like during the Crit Rush event that was like 2, maybe even closing on 3 weeks ago. The reason I didn't make a video on it
the reason I don't have a video on it is because when it happened, I was very sick and I was not able to record anything. And recently I tried to record a video, but the game audio didn't get captured, so the video would have been kind of garbage, and I was just like, yeah, whatever, I'm just gonna not upload that. I'll have to record another one. Brrp. Wait, how did I not kill this guy? Excuse me. I would like for you to not be alive anymore. Pleasure me greatly. Bro. Just go away. Okay, they killed him. That's good. Hello? Oh. He got chain gun, boys. Watch out. He got chain gun, boys. Watch out. He better chain me. Thought them days were over. Alright. Is that guy still on the left? Nah, he back there. There's just one guy, right? Yeah. Status beam. Also, who has noticed, by the way... Who has noticed that they've given bots particle beam back? I'm very scared. I have not gotten anywhere near a particle beam bot. I'm not about to either. I'm terrified. And if you know why, then you know why. Hello? Guys, it's so easy to kill him. You just do that. Yeah. Easy. I got... Oh. Okay. Blast RPG 6s. Rank 4. That's actually literally the exact same Blast RPG that I have. How does he kill me with it? I can't do nothing with that thing. Hey, what up? So, 2 questions I have. First off, how are you? Second off, why are you using a Volti to push beacons? Like, why are you being aggro with it, essentially, is kind of the question that I had. Might be the only thing he has left. That might have been his last mech. That'd be great. Nope. It's not. He has a parasite. That's not good. I have to... In my defense, I thought that Aegis was stuck. In my defense, I thought I had EMP'd that guy. Why is this guy AFK? Is he AFK? I kind of don't want to shoot at him. I'm not going to shoot at him if he's AFK. No. You give that back, you stupid. What happened to him? That bot's going to kill him. Because he's got no chill. What happened to him? He was like... He was doing good. He actually probably would have won if he... I'm assuming he got disconnected. Like, being realistic, he probably would have won. Huh. I did EMP him? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, how come he got out of EMP first? That's not fair. Dude, I want my money back. I paid good money for that surge EMP. It was at least $2.11. Jeez. You're so unlucky you didn't win anything from crates, either mechs or weapons. It's because you're not smart. You're not being smart about it. I hate to tell you, luck should never have anything to do with it. If you're spending A-coins, like in a situation like this, if you had like 4,500 A-coins, would you full send this? Would you like just try to get lucky with it? If yes, that's why you're broke. Very bad idea. You should never gamble. You should never spend anything that you're not willing to lose, right? So like for me myself, I have good plans for these A-coins. I have good plans for these Acorns. I need them for things. I can't afford to lose all of them. So I'm definitely not going to full send this and just hope for the best. That's a stupid way of doing it. And it might sound like I'm being mean, but I mean, honestly, I think it's just better if someone just tells you the truth straight up. I think it's just the truth, right? Just straight up, really, really bad idea. You shouldn't do it. So what you should do is, like, let's say I skipped this one, right? Like, I did get the free token. I spun it once with Acorns because people were wanting me to. Whatever. And I'm okay losing 350 Acorns. It's not a big deal. I have some to spare, right? That's okay. I had the one free token plus one spin for Acorns. Probably not going to do any more than that. But what we could do in this situation, right? Because you're probably thinking, like, well, how do I ever win if I don't spin it? Well, what we do in this situation is we skip this one. We keep saving Acorns. We skip the next one. We keep saving Acorns. And we keep doing that until eventually we have 7,000 Acorns up here, which means guaranteed, doesn't matter how many times I spin it, I will get the mech. And that's how you guarantee that you get these things, right? And that's the smart way of doing it. Now, obviously, you want to make sure that the mech that you're getting is actually a good one, right? So don't get one that's really bad. But essentially, that's the way that you do it. You don't spin every single one of them. You just wait, save your Acorns until you're guaranteed to get it, and then do that. And you just keep doing that over and over again, essentially. Buy reload for Strike Rocket? That's crazy. No. I don't, I'm not buying any, like, even the implants that cost 600, like, even the legendary ones, like, Orion Shield Pierce, etc. I'm not so keen on buying those just yet, because I think there's other things that I want to do with my Acorns more. Maybe they're not better, but there's other things that I would rather do with it. Surge is stronger than Eclipse. That is true. At this point, that is true. It used to be close. It used to be kind of a give or take. Like, you know, one's better in some cases, another's better in other cases. At this point, I think we can all agree Surge is better than Eclipse. Not that Eclipse is bad. People are still, like... People insist that Eclipse got nerfed into the ground, which essentially just means that they can't be completely brain dead with by spam Revoker. Just hold W and the trigger playstyle. Like, come on. It's not nerfed into the ground. It's still very, very good. It's just not, like, completely broken brain dead good. Probably did. I really wanted to kill that guy, though. I spent a surge for it. Was it worth it? Maybe not, but we'll see. I think it might have been worth it. I have to move, because I'm actually not sure. Yeah. Wasn't sure if he was targeting my bot, or if he was targeting me. You can grind achievements to spin for a laser swing? Sure, but, like, just because I have it doesn't mean that I should spin it, right? Like, my chances of getting a return on that investment are very low. So overall, I would much prefer to just kind of not, if I'm being honest. Like, my chances are very low, and I'm most likely just wasting Acorns if I spend anything on it, so I would rather just not do that. Unless I got a ton of Acorns from, like, a Fortune Vault or something, I don't think I'm gonna spin it again. Uh-oh. Hi. Don't do that, please. Yeah, dang it. Why are you here? I don't know. It's a good question. Why are you here? I could make you not here. If that's what you want. Jump! Let's go. These two. Wait, are there two? There are three of them. Yo, I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I didn't know either of these dudes were here. It's not that you're doing bad. It's just that you're very good at blending in with bots. In my defense... Look, in my defense, I'm used to primarily identifying players based on whether they have mods or not. And now all the bots have mods, so I kind of just, like, don't think about it. So now I just don't notice the players at all. It used to be like whenever I see someone with a mod equipped, it's like, oh, yeah, that's a player. Well, hi, what's up with you? What up with those? Go away. You might die to that cheat. That cheetah. What's he got? Was I or was I not completely not visible? Just so we're clear, I'm pretty sure I was not even remotely visible. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. I'm definitely not spawning minigun. I don't know about that one. Okay, hold on. He's dead. Thank you, Slim. You got Graviton Panther. Freaking goated build, by the way. Graviton Panther's so freaking good. It's like probably one of the best bot farming builds literally in the entire game. And I'm not just saying in low SP, I'm saying literally, period. Knifer, you gotta go? Okay, bye-bye. You had like 395, spun for Lasewing, got 3 keys, ended up spinning Fortune Full, got 375. So you got your A coins back and extra. I love that. I love that you didn't take that 375 and be like, you know what, I'm going to take this and spin it and just spin another time. There's a good chance, I might have done that too, right? Like, I might have just been like, hey, you know, free extra spin. But I love that you were just like, you know what? I'll take it. Getting crashed with minigun instant mood drop. So true. When you play with a higher SP friend, you get matched with players. They're using Strike Rocket instead of Savant. So Strike really better. Yeah, Strike's better than Gemini even. Strike Rocket's the best guided weapon. Period. I've been saying that for a long time. Devs finally fixed a major issue with tournaments. Let's hope so. The problem... There's also, like... I would say the major issue with tournaments is SP dropping. And I don't know if that's doable. If they fixed that, then we're in business. But otherwise... it's still kind of, like, it's better, right? Regardless, it's better. It's kind of like Hangar Showdown, right? Where it's like, it's definitely better, but did they address the major issue? That's the question. Your name is Sentry. It's a nice name. I don't have space. And I honestly, I think I'm not really adding people anymore. Adding people results in just a lot of extra DMs that I get, and the game is still bugged to, like, it's still bugged to heck. I wouldn't mind so much. I wouldn't really mind if it weren't the fact that the game is still bugged, and every time someone DMs me, it basically crashes my game and forces me to restart my game. It's extremely annoying, and I just don't want DMs. Like, I don't want DMs. I don't want to talk to you. If it's gonna force me to restart my game every time. It's extremely annoying. So I'm just not accepting invites anymore. Let me see if I can kill this guy. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost can. Let's see. So I want to make sure that I'm in cover as much as possible until my ability comes back. Oh, Savant is kind of tough. And it's not like tough like it's cool. It is kind of cool as well. But like tough in the sense that the freaking lock-on box is tiny. Okay. That was the I'm dead. It's the same guy. I didn't know that.
I didn't know. Well, he's gone now, but I didn't know that. Surg. Somebody get him. He's a Surg. That's a lot. Multiple Surgas. Surgas? Yeah. Multiple Surgas. That's kind of annoying, but whatever. It's workable. Yeah, you're dead. That's the burrow beam. Right? No, it's not. Wait, he's not linked anymore. I was like, I was kind of sitting there waiting for him to be like, wait a second, he's not linked anymore. Fellas, I have to reload. Please help me. Nasty. We have a McMulloch. It's crap, bro. I can't even pronounce that. What is he doing? Well, nothing anymore. He's clearly dead, but what's he been doing? I guess is the better question. We kind of have to go right for the this. Ripe for the taking. Crap. Yeah, we just lose. Savant is nice with a range of 80 meters. It limits its usability 100%. Range implant is one of the most necessary implants for Savant. Unless you're using a slightly weirder Savant. Hey, Juggalo, much appreciated. Thank you, sir. Thanks for shoutouts recent mod vid, bro. Look, you deserve everyone here agrees you 100%. Insane. This man was going insane. But yeah, the range limit is very, very nasty. It's okay. Like if you're using a slightly more niched Savant build, like let's say Shadow or even Eclipse, which can do pretty good, by the way. Either of those, or like Tengu, where like you're using it as sort of a pseudo brawler, like on mechs that can get kind of close. Those are okay. You don't really have to use the range implant, but anything else, like let's say you're using it on like Solus, Hemlock, Orion, any type of ranged support mech, you need the range implant. It's the most necessary implant, probably. How'd you get Citadel? I made a video on it. You can just watch that video. Using Savant Blockhorn without the range because I can't get lucky for some reason. Honestly, it gets to a point where I would just say buy the epic. Just buy the epic. It's close enough. It doesn't give you 30%, but it does give you 23%, and it costs way less. So, like, you could at least have an epic to hold you over and do some pretty good work until you eventually get lucky. But don't, like, even if it showed up in the shop, is it worth 3,000 Acorns for that? Probably not. It's not like, Savant isn't even really a late game weapon that much. Like, it kind of is, but not really. You love that Dreadnought skin? It is pretty fancy, huh? Wait, are you talking about the one that's in the Derby event, or are you talking about the one that I have? I assumed you were talking about the new one that's in the Derby. But if you're talking about the one that I have, I actually do like that one better than the one that's in the Derby. It's kind of my favorite Dreadnought skin. It's very clean. No. No. Hey guys, can you... Nice, thank you. That's a bot, actually. I just said good job to a bot. Yeah. I'm a bit of a gamer. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. How many people are there? One guy. Okay. Bruh, I read that as Roshan for a second. It's just this guy. Oh, wait a sec. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, so Roshan may or may not have quit, because he's got nothing done.
Well, he does have a little bit of damage. I don't know what he did with to get that, but he has it. I'm actually gonna go this way. So they've guided shenanigans. No, he's missing me for now. He's missing all of his shots, but it's really annoying because he's gonna kill me, and he's forcing me to kind of move back here when I was trying to move not back. Kill him, please. So stupid.
He's back to low HP. It's never gonna happen. Bruh.
Okay, please, 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 please. Thank you. I took no damage, but that took so long. It took way longer than it needed to. He's gonna get healed up again. I have to go find that salver. I kind of have to go find that salver. I think what I'm gonna do first, though, is I'm gonna try to just finish off that. Dang it! It's fine.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
He's not gonna... I can kill him. There we go. It's actually surprising that he's able to basically out-heal all of my DPS. Like, I don't have a crazy amount of damage output here. Let's be real. I understand that. But I still don't like it. Oh, nice. He's gone. Roshan, get back here. No. Roshan, stop that. Cut that out right now, young man. There we go. We got him. I now expect to see 500,000 A-coins in my account. As one does. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Give it a second. She's got to give me one moment to do cool things. Oh, I'm not sure we have a moment. Hold on. This is gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Okay, thankfully I can kill him with that. That's not good. They're gonna take one of our last... What was... Old fart? I mean... Understandable. Yo, what in the glitched movement was that? You can't do mobile since switching to PC? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it's one of those things, though, right? Where it's like, if, like, when I was playing mobile for forever, like, I used to only play mobile, switching to PC was difficult, right? It's just difficult to go back.
It's difficult to go back and forth. The Pierre clan died. I don't know what clan that is, I'm sorry. What mech is best for Savant? Maybe Solus. You don't need a really spec'd PC to play. To play Mech Arena? I mean, obviously. You could basically play this thing on a calculator. It's actually very well optimized. You guys understand that I didn't get a good PC just for Mech Arena, right? Like, I got it first off so that I could do other things, play other games. But also, maybe my other hanger would have been better, but I just like to have the stealth, dude. But also massively reduces my render times, so like it's way better for the YouTube aspect. So I can record higher quality, I can stream higher quality, I can render my videos way faster. So it's not for like yes, it definitely does help. It definitely does help, but not for playing the game. It helps me for the content creation side of things. There's a guy back there, like not this bot. I'm talking about there's like oh, is it, well, maybe it was that. Excuse you. Okay. He freaking kind of violates me and then just explodes. That's unfortunate. Oh, okay. Works for me. Uh-oh. Please don't. I have to kill this guy before he starts firing again. Oh, oh, barely. Barely. And then this guy is gonna EMP me, probably. And then probably kill... I'm dead. I'm dead, but that's okay. That's okay. And my bots are freaking... Holy crap, they are going crazy on this side. I might even let them kind of stay there. I might even go this route. So, like, you're gonna respawn where? Behind the building? Yeah, works for me. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I could probably... no, this stupid... Bro, really? Strike Rocket Bot? Really? I probably would have died to him anyway, to be fair. But it's still annoying. What is that? Why did I deal no damage to... Oh, it's an owl. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. So, like, he's just gonna keep getting sent back, right? I'm thinking there's two things that I want to do. First off, I want to farm all of his bots. He's not that fast, and he's protecting the center beacon, but I don't really care. First off, I want to farm all of his bots. And then I'm going to let him do whatever. I'm going to let him do the do's, and then I'll just kind of wait next to his respawn location, probably. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to let him. Hey, what up, pal? He realizes. He realizes what I'm doing. Bye-bye. It took him... It took him a second. He was like, haha, I will bait him over here. No. Okay. Your stealth doesn't last a super crazy long time. So he's not going to be able to kill that. Wow, he just died to Rememer. A suppressor Rememer, no less. OP. Touch controls are bad compared to keyboard. Well, obviously. PC controls are the best controls when it comes to aiming. Just period. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. You love the new tournament mode? That's good. I'm enjoying it a bit too. It's definitely like I'm not so keen on the Hanger Showdown, right? That's kind of lame. 10 battles kind of takes forever. I have to wait like a full minute just to get one guy plus a bot who's friggin', you know, league dropping on me, so he just absolutely destroys me half the time. So I don't know, it's kind of lame. But the tournament, that's probably something I'd play every day, easily. And I get decent rewards for it too. Is using Stormrack with Deathwalker really the better choice? Well, yeah, definitely. I don't even think Stormrack's the best weapon for Mimicker. I actually think Tetra Rifle is. I think Tetra Rifle Mimicker is like one of the most underrated builds of all time. Why do bots suddenly get mods? Because they changed the mods feature. They changed the mods feature so that instead of just you being able to get it, now everyone's able to get it. Surprising you gotta go? Okay, bye-bye. Why isn't your Savant box large? I thought they increased it? No. No, they didn't increase it at all. What they did... I don't think they did anything to it. There is a way to increase it. Maybe this is what you're thinking of. There is technically a way of increasing it by changing your, your aspect ratio, right? So I think if you use a slightly wider aspect ratio, it actually makes the target box larger. Like, it covers a larger portion of your screen, so you're able to target more things. It's very strange, but it is true. I mean, yeah, okay. Sure. So, like, that, technically you can increase it that way. But that's kind of, like, that's not super practical for a lot of people, obviously. I want to kill this guy. I don't want to... What? My boy turned into Seeker for a second. The heck was that? Okay, hold on. That you just bot's firing at me. Crap. Fire twice for that. That's a sniper. Which means I want to do that. Oh, he's facing away, which means I'm going to run. I'm going to run. He's going to kill me. He's going to kill me. He's probably got like one continuum and one quarter. Actually, I think it might be one continuum and one tetra, but it's basically the same. Okay, let's see this guy. That is a Normad. Ooh, Normad. Dang it! I'm bad at stuff. Okay. Where is that Normad going? Oh, one of them has rocket mortar, potentially fuse mortar. Wasn't one. I can actually cover that beacon from here? Ah, if I was able to aim, I would be able to. So there's a little bit of an asterisk on that, but it's close enough. 'Tis of no concern. What is that? Wait, that's an artillery pilot. What is that? There's no way that that's the mortar guy. Because he was on the other side of the map, kinda. What are you? No, it's Gemini. Yeah, it's... Okay, it's Gemini. Makes sense. Where's the mortar guy? It's not Maverick. He's a Normad still, I think. Strange. It's very strange. Hello? Okay, hold on. He's gonna come right there. Dang, the hitbox... In my defense, the hitbox on those things are like a little bit larger than it looks like, I think. Come on. Yeah, there's like a fraction of his toenail that's sticking out. Oh, all of these galvanicals are messing me up. The shield pierce implant would not help that, by the way. Just so we're clear. So it's not a matter of getting better implant. It's a matter of... Oh! So his Nomad died, but I don't know what his Surge looks like at the moment. Looks mean. I think it's dead. So it looks better now. I like it when it's dead. I like it better when it's dead. Run him! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, stupid Gemini. Gemini spam is one of the most irritating things ever. Oh. We kind of have to get Bacon really fast. Well, actually not that fast. Nah, we'll probably kill him. We'll probably kill him. I think we're fine. What the heck is that? I mean, I'll just drop down here. It's fine. He died to the Venom. Let's go. That's a cheetah. It's a berserker cheetah. Is he overwatching, or is he quit? Okay, fair enough. He decided it's not worth trying anymore. Whenever you try to download, it says you already have it downloaded. We probably already do. So it depends on what you're doing.
I don't know if you're on PC or on mobile, but I think kind of the same thing goes for either one. If you just delete the app,
That doesn't uninstall it. You still have it installed. It's just that you just don't have it on your home screen anymore. So you actually have to go and uninstall it. PC? Okay. So, yeah, if you just deleted the shortcut, that doesn't do anything.
it doesn't do anything.
What'd I say? You might have to try to, like, find the file locations and then delete it that way. But you should be able to...
You should be able to just find the
exe file and just delete that, and then everything else I think should be fine. But you do actually have to you have to delete like the actual file. You don't have to uninstall it from Plarium Play. You can find the file on your computer and delete it. It's where would it be? I don't know. Hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up my files.
you guys don't get to see that. It is... It saves it to a specific spot. And I'm trying to remember where it saves it to. Like, I could just, like, copy the path. I thought it was users. Is it program files instead? It might be.
I don't remember. And uninstall Plarium Play. Control panel, then uninstall. That's true.
Yeah. Essentially, yeah, you just like, because even if it's not, like, on your desktop, even if you just, like, deleted the shortcut, the app should still be there. You should be able to just, like, you know, open the home thing,
search for it, and then you should be able to install it there. Or, just look it up. Or, like, just Google the path. There's somewhere someone's, like, you can probably just Google it, you probably find it that way. But I think all you need to do is just delete the .exe file. Gemini is the worst weapon in the game, 0 talent to use it. I mean, that goes for most guided weapons. Like, most guided type weapons take almost 0 skill. The most skill-based one is Savant, but only because the target box is massively small. Massively maybe wasn't a good descriptor for that, but whatever. You get what I'm saying. Dang, I hate this. This map is kind of annoying because there's a side of the map that's just straight up better than the other side. And I mean by a lot. Like, some people will say, like, that's the case with a couple other maps, but not nearly to this extent. Not nearly to this extent. This beacon on the left here, right? That's the elevated beacon, right? They get the high ground. They spawn way closer to it than we do. So we have advantage on that low beacon, which is garbage, and they have advantage on this high beacon, which is way better. So it's just that side of the map is just better, which is really annoying. What the heck happened to my... Like, what did I get hit by? I saw that Eclipse fire. I don't know what happened. I saw him fire, and he took, like, 1 layer off me or something.
Doctor Master. Master Doctor? No, Doctor Master. What's the difference, though? Is my question. Oh, nice. He's blinded, which means he can't link me. Thank you. Appreciate your contribution. Last use. Okay. I mean, sure. This top 5 names of all time, I suppose. I don't know. I like reading people's names. Because people got some crazy names. It's wild. I get a good laugh out of it. I like to think that people see my name and think that it's weird and they laugh about it too. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no. Oh no, I'm dead. Okay, bye. Actually, the cheetah might have been the safer option. Let's see. What do you got? Oh. I kind of have to, I think. Get 'em, boys. Oh, he's gonna dome it. No. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. There was never a problem. What rank was that? Bro had a rank 1 salver. Uh-huh. Dude, that guy that's marked in the distance, I'm about to run out of ammo, though. Yeah, I'll just reload. I'm gonna come down here. Can I get this? Nope. I cannot. Please, someone help me. Nice, thanks. Oh, dear. I'm alive. What up? You saved me. You saved my life. Dude, this barely, dude. I was almost freaking dead. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. He doesn't stand a chance. Doctor Master. What does that even mean? Is he a master of being a doctor? Or is he the doctor of all the masters? Like, there's a number of masters, and he's the doctor among them. You get what I'm saying? A 100% of your damage comes from verbal insults. Sure. Yeah. So, you weaken the enemy by first saying mean things about them, damaging them emotionally. Turn speed with burrow beam is awful. Does it even limit your turn speed? I actually don't think it does. I think it just zooms you out so it looks like it's worse. I actually don't think it's any worse. Buy a pilot? Me? If you're talking to me? No. You've accepted that downloading Mech Arena on your PC is just not going to work? Oh, I thought you already had it. Wait. Are you saying that you've never installed it, but it's saying that you already have it? Is that what's going on? Here I thought it was just a matter of, like, you tried reinstalling. Well, now I'm confused. Do you think pilots should cost a different currency? Everything costing A coins is a problem so long as they don't address the lack of A coin earning, right? So long as there's sufficient cash flow, essentially, I think it's perfectly okay for most things to cost certain basic currencies, right? And to some extent, it's almost nice because you can pick and choose which thing... Like, let's say, in an ideal world, right? Let's say you're saving for pilots and mechs and weapons all at the same time. So theoretically, the game is giving you enough resources to buy all of them at a somewhat relatively equal rate.
That means that if you wanted to focus just on a weapon, you could ignore the other two and then accumulate resources for that weapon 3 times as fast. Whereas, let's say pilot upgrades, when it comes to pilot marks, the rank ups for them, right? If you're in a situation where you don't have enough pilot marks, it sucks. Yeah. You're not gonna get them. It's too bad. It's just not gonna happen. The rate that you get pilot marks is insanely low. And there's only really one place to get them from. So it's just not going to happen, and it's going to take an incredibly long time for you to ever save up for that. So it's kind of nice that they use basic currencies, and I say basic currency because it's like, you know, the 2 primary currencies. It's kind of nice in a sense that basic currencies are used for a lot of things. It's just a matter of whether or not they give us enough A-coins to actually make up for the fact that we're expected to buy, you know, pilots, implants, mechs, weapons, you know, all kinds of other things, right? Like, there's probably other things that I'm missing that also cost A-coins. Like, everything costs A-coins. It's ridiculous. So, as long as you have too many pilot marks. Yeah, fair. But I think that mostly comes from you using them sparingly. Because you know not to use them. Because you know that, like, a legendary pilot, for example, costs 10,000 of them to get it to rank 6 alone, right? It's like 14,000 for the entire pilot. That's a stupid amount. If you had to save 10,000 from scratch, it would take you so long. It would probably even take you longer than it would to save up the A-coins for a legendary mech. That's what I'm saying. They could make a separate currency for it, but I don't know. I don't super hate it, is what I'm saying. I don't think there's necessarily a reason for it to be a separate currency. Outside of just being able to get them easier. But at that point, you could just, you know, increase the A-coin rate. Like the rate that we gain A-coins. And you'd get them easier that way as well, right? For Masters, like 5,300 A-coins per 2 weeks. That's really good. That's if you win every single one of them. You're not using Google Play. I installed it. It said reinstall, so I deleted it and then reinstalled it. And it didn't work, so I tried it again, and it just said launch failed. So now I don't know what's going on. You're trying this through Plarium Play, correct? Like through the Plarium Play platform? Because that's like the official PC platform for it. Like you launch it from there. That's what I'm using. You get marks from that one free token. That's true. Yeah, you can get pilot marks from the free tokens and such. You're not wrong about that. Like, you can get some, but I think the point that I'm trying to make is essentially that, like, it could be worse. A different currency doesn't actually mean that it's better. And theoretically, if everything cost the exact same currency, and you're able to get all of them at the same rate, right? I'm trying to explain this in a way that makes sense. So, let's just say there's 3 things that you need. Mechs, weapons, pilots. Let's just ignore everything else. We'll just assume that those are the 3 things that you have to save for, as the 3 things that the game has. You have to get those at a relatively even rate, right? So ideally, right? We're talking ideally. So ideally, you'd get a mech and a weapon at about the same rate. And you'd get a pilot every, I don't know. How many weapons are in each category? Like 5? Legendary, I mean. So you could say like maybe a pilot every like about 20% of the rate of a mech and a weapon. So, well, there's also like maybe twice as many weapons as there are mechs. So maybe you get like you'd get weapons twice as fast as mechs, and then you'd get and then you'd get weapons 5 times as fast as pilots, and whatever that works out to. Right, and it's like that's some total amount of resource. If it was all one resource and everything cost the same currency, but you still get enough of that currency to get those items at that specific rate, it's better than if each of those cost a different currency. Because then you get to then you have more freedom. It's about freedom. So then you get to choose what you want to buy. You can choose to go for mechs rather than weapons, or you can choose to go for pilots rather than either of them. If they all cost the same thing. If they all cost different currencies, then you have no choice. You get a pilot when you can afford one, because what else are you going to do with that currency? And you get a mech when you can afford one, because what else are you going to do with that currency? And you don't have freedom. You don't get to choose. So I theoretically, I think it's better that they all cost the same currency. It's just a matter of whether or not they give us enough of that currency to make up for it. Which, like, you could argue that they don't, which is fine. Victory points in tournament. Well, hold on. I played tournament and I won a couple of them. Why do I have full victory points for my tournament? That makes sense. Nothing good. Much appreciated, sir. Thank you. If I log into Warabots, my entire screen is just currencies. That's true. There's definitely an issue that comes with having too many currencies, and that's a problem. But I think, yeah. I mean, I would say that there's more benefits to having less currencies than there is to having more. Maybe it's saying you used up those I don't... Bruh. What's it... No, this doesn't make any sense, though. It should have given me at least... Because I won, what? Out of the 8 battles, I think I won, like, probably 6 of them. No, I think I won 7 of them. I think there's only one that I lost, and that was that first 5v5, correct? No, I lost 2 5v5s. So it was only 6. But the free-for-all ones, I came in top 3 every time. So that counts as a win. And so... I should have had... all of these should be gone. What's up with that? Check tournament results. As in, like, here? Tournament history? Oh, it gave us back the tournament history. I saw some people didn't like the fact that their tournament history got scrubbed. Now, I don't care because I don't play tournament, but it's nice to see that people can still look back on their good performances. That's nice. Current tournament. Expert 1. Control point. Oh, season modes. There's only 3. I figured it was just whatever maps were in the mode. There's only 3 maps. And this theoretically changes every season? 5v5? Bro, these are awful maps. Man. They did not want the initial experience to be a good one, fellas. Wow. Agora and Ground Zero in the same one. Free-for-all... I'm gonna be honest, all the free-for-all maps are kind of the same, so I don't really care about that. Wins, 6. MVPs, 7. Battles, 8. Kills, 76. Not bad. And then here's my points. Hey, that's kind of cool. And then this one is just garbage. Yeah, not bad. It's not bad. You agree they picked garbage maps? Yeah, well, I think most people would agree on that. Agora is like one of the most hated maps ever. Agora is the only one I like. Okay, somebody freaking just ban this guy. Of course, someone has to say it. You gotta go. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you for being here. Rewards are based on performance, regardless of if you win or lose. That's not true. I got more points for being second on a winning team than I did for getting first on a losing team. And by the way, that's the way that it should be. Especially if you're adding objective-based game modes. I would hate it if everyone was ignoring... Like, if everyone was basically just like, I don't care if I win, I'm just going for as many kills as possible. Like, essentially what you want to do is you want to keep people from having to compete within their own team. You want to make it more beneficial to win than it is to kill steal from your opponents. Right? Like, do I steal a bunch of kills from my... not from opponents. Do I steal a bunch of kills from my allies and get top place? Or do I win the match? Like, it's extremely toxic to encourage people to kill steal from their allies rather than actually caring about winning. So if that was the case, I don't think that is the case, but if it was, I would have a massive problem with it. Like, a really big problem with it. Especially if you're including objective-based game modes. Like, 5v5 free-for-all, those are kind of just, you know, do as much as you can. 5v5 is sort of team-based, but not really. Free-for-all is just, yeah. Free-for-all, the entire point of free-for-all is to steal as many kills as possible, so that's fine. But especially CPC 5v5. Would encourage incredibly toxic behavior. And it should be more rewarding to win, to help your team win, rather than just do good on your own because you stole a bunch of kills. Got stamina to do so much stream. It's only been 3 hours. And I say only 3 hours. I guess for some people, 3 hours is a lot. I used to do... Who here was watching me back when I would, like, regularly do, like, 8-hour streams? I can't do that long. Nowadays, I can't do that long. It's a bit tougher for me, but I used to be able to do... Oh no, that's really bad. Ah, dang it. It's fine. We don't worry about him. We don't worry about it. We don't worry about it. Everything is fine. We kill him. There we go. What happened to the Aegis? He must have died. I wasn't paying attention. There isn't a video of Citadel in this channel. Yeah, there is. There's multiple. I got Citadel on the free-to-play account, and there was also just a general Citadel review video. So, I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't want him to see me. If he sees who is shooting at him, then he drops his dome. Because that's the way all tank mechs work. They activate their ability as soon as they see who is shooting at them. Which is a phenomenal way of keeping tank bots from activating their ability. You just make sure that you're, like, just, like, corner peeking or whatever. I'm probably dead. Which is sort of a problem. Oh, never mind. I can kill him. I thought for sure... Get him. Thank you, bot. I thought for sure he was gonna jump me right there. Actually, we lose. We do lose. And part of it is because... Bro, let me target the freaking cheetah. That's ridiculous. Yeah, part of it, most of it's because I was just staying in the back, playing it safe. Those gaming chairs must have the best cushion. I actually don't have a gaming chair, and the back of my chair is like this weird mesh thingy. It's not that comfortable. 4 hours tier list reaction. That's true. That's true. Those kinds of things can drag on for a really long time. Could I activate Roshan? Yeah, you're right. We fought a guy. He was almost named Roshan. It was close enough. Might have been what it was. And we won too, I think. Roshan promo code. Dang it, bro. I think what we need to do is we need to spend all of our A-coins first. And then we need to type activate Roshan. You're always doing achievements? Yeah, that's fair. This hangar right here is actually primarily for achievements and for gaining pilot XP on these two. Which, this one I can rank up. And this one I think I can also rank up. Oh no, I don't want this one. I want... What's the other one? It's this one. This one comes in rank up. There we go. That's 2 rank ups. Which gets me 36 blueprints of varying value. All valued below 0, by the way. Yeah, blueprints are kind of like the least worthwhile. Every other room to 11, not just English to... I know. To be fair, in fairness, I don't think he specified English to 11. I think he just said room to 11. Activate Roshan, yeah. Why aren't I using Vortex? Primarily because I... Well, let's see. So... I'm kind of working on achievements, right? And my Vortex, I don't really have any achievements to work on so much. So I'm kind of leaving it for now. In terms of like this, which is currently like my kind of best hangar at the moment, with the addition of Volti, just because yeah, why not? This is not really, but yeah, I just have the Volti in there because why not? But everything else is kind of like the best stuff that I have. I don't know what I would replace with Vortex. So I probably would just leave Vortex out at this point. Won't I duplicate Stormrack 10? Not for a while, I don't think. Actually, I don't think I will for a while. Take my 13 charge rocket blueprints and rank yours up. That's true. I wish I could. Fusion Cannon 6 blueprints are crazy value, though. It's true, yeah. It's a fair argument. Because everybody on this map, and let's be honest, just in any map, they all start with guided spam first. There is 2 guys. So both of them... Wow. Didn't start with guided spam. He's dead. And the other guy did not start with guided, but he did start with barrage, which is close enough, honestly. Dang it. I didn't get my shot off. I didn't get my reload off in time. That's fine. He should come out of... There we go. He's dead. Alright. So now this guy's gonna... Yeah. You see that? He's got guided spam now. And so now, I am immune to guided spam. Because I'm just that good. I'm him, that's why. No other reason. I'm immune to guided spam. Kind of, uh-oh. He's gonna teleport me. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Hold on, where is this? Oh, he's right there. Yeah, I knew he's gonna jump somebody.
Dang it, bro. That's incredibly annoying. Please don't. Just gonna teleport this guy? That's fine. Okay. Ah, waste of a savant shot, but whatever. Yeah, it's worth guaranteeing the kill. Probably. Well, at least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. Dude, they have so many shields. What's going on? Now, I would just, like, run up in this guy's face, but that's not a great idea, because he's got Gemini. If he had, like, I don't know, Helix Rack or something, then I would. Okay. What up, Bob? Please don't! What in the world is that EMP time? I was there for, like, 5 seconds. That's not even fair. What the heck is that? We might lose this one, fellas. We might lose this one, fellas. They have bot seekers? That's not fair. Bruh. What are my bots? My bots are kind of dumb. They got stasis beam painters is what they got. Frick. Fellas, we gotta go. We gotta go fast, too. Sonic. I'll go Sonic fast. Yo, wait a second. Yo, wait a second. Did that take me out of... Did that take me out of freeze early? I don't think it's supposed to do that. It's just EMP in days, correct? While active, the duration of stasis, EMP, or days is reduced. Stasis as well. Yeah, I forgot about stasis. Stasis, EMP, days. It isn't supposed to, but it does. Well, clearly. Your time was over? I don't think so. Blizzfrost base time is 6 seconds. That's a long time. I was there for like 2 seconds. There's no way that I was there for 6 seconds. It's also freeze for some reason as well. Yeah, but like you say that as if you've known this whole time, but how many of you are just saying that because clearly that's the case rather than actually having known that before? It's like I didn't know that was a thing. Why didn't the Blizzfrost count for your Citadel shield? I didn't notice. I don't know. Maybe, yeah. I have no idea. Why does it say stasis, EMP, or days? I think it's probably all three. Yeah, it's just the wording. It just says or instead of and. But I think, like, you read it and you kind of just assume that it's all three of them rather than one or the other. Am I planning to save free clips in the Gear Hub? No. No. Buying stuff in Crate Rush events is almost always cheaper. Like, it's so much, you have the potential to save so many A-coins that way. Like, it's not even funny. It is kind of funny, actually, because you save a lot of A-coins, and that's good. Kunwar, good night. What do I think about the new mode? I think it's pretty decent. I don't really have any complaints. I would say that it's certainly better than the old way. The concern that I have is that SP dropping is still a factor, and it's going to be very hard for anyone who isn't SP dropping to win anything good. And that's just going to continue to be the case, the same as it always was. Now, thankfully, there's just more in circulation, right? Because instead of just the
instead of just having one person or maybe like the top 3 people in the entire bracket of like 30 people or whatever the heck it is, instead of having the top 3 people get A coins, you now get A coins for basically every single battle regardless of whether you win or lose. So there's just more resources in circulation essentially in that case, in that sense. And so that's better. So even if people are SP dropping, you still get something. It's essentially what I'm saying. But my primary concern is that they didn't address the biggest issue, right? Which is the same thing that happened with the Hangar Showdown update, right? Like, yeah, it's better, but they didn't address the biggest issue. It's Gemini. Gemini Silver Thorn of all things. I mean, I'll just do this. Eat 'em. Eat 'em. It's Overdriver. Why you have Overdriver, though? That's a strange choice. Is it an achievement? Oh, I thought maybe he'd be, kind of poked out. No. Ow! Fair enough. Bruh, it's maxed. That's crazy. Zach, hello. Much appreciated. How's it going? Get up! Oh no! I got eviscerated. What the hell? We don't talk about that. Did my boy's system crash the EMP off of him? Almost feel like he did. I felt like I got him with that. Hold on. I just gotta stick him in place before he sees me, because otherwise he'll drop his dome and I'll have to, like, take a bunch of damage trying to close that distance, and it'll be annoying as hell. Alright. Everything's fine. Thalacrum. Thalacrum. Oh, yeah. Oh, no! Bro, this guy... Wait, he got me. With what? Oh, the pod guns, I guess. Yeah, he probably just finished me off with the pod guns, but the Scorpius did the bulk of the damage. There's no way. He had like 3 pods there. I was not afraid of those at all. He had like 3 pods there. There was no way that killed me by itself. What up, bub? I did not do a lot of damage. Good luck, soldier. Good luck, Chungus soldier. You're gonna need it. Actually, he kind of ran away. He's low-key scared of that Chungus. Fair enough. I'd be scared of the Chungus too. I should have waited before shooting, so that he didn't have the thingy thing. I don't care though. It's whatever. Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Lose? You're just gonna lose slower? I'm not gonna shoot at you. Let's go. Revoker. I'm not gonna. I got Missile Rack 16 twice. Yes, you're correct about that. I didn't like it either time. Rick, that is a crazy thing to say. I didn't realize it was you who said that for a second. Is Barobium actually better than Revoker? Yeah. Especially if everyone has mods on. Worth it to rank Blizzfrost up? Yeah, I mean, it's a really good map. Disc Launcher Chungus build of champions. So champion, in fact, that the Nomad ran away. Like, he was... That man was terrified. You could have seen the look on his face. He went in thinking, haha, I am Nomad. And then he realized, thick. And he was like, no, I can't do that. Accurate representation of events. How do you get good hanger? So primarily, don't gamble on crate rush events.
So I know you think, and this is a lot.
I don't necessarily blame you, because this is what a lot of people think. A lot of people think that the way to get the best stuff is just to gamble every single time that you can, and just hope for the best. You should never do that. Someone shared an image on Discord, which is a post from Mech Official, saying this needs to be addressed with a screenshot of Tanker Hanger, with 10k something SP player. Mech Official just doxed some guy. Like, just some player is now target number 1. Is that what I'm hearing? Because that would be so gamer. Holy crap, I would love that if that's true. Like, they just put some random tanker guy on blast. That would be so good. That would be so good. I feel like they didn't do that, though. They meant the tanking issue. Obviously, they meant the tanking issue, but you're pulling one guy up specifically. Like, did they show the guy's ID? That's what I'm asking. Like, everybody knows what the point is, but, like, if you're showing this one guy's ID, that one guy is gonna get a lot of crap for that. It would be insane if they did. I don't think that they would, because people would whine about how that one guy got put on blast. But honestly, they should, because they deserve to be put on blast for it. Lancer is whoa, okay. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Do you see this dude's name? Lancer is over. How about you are over? I am over you, even. Nope. Not quite. Lancer's over. Don't disrespect my boy like that. Uh-oh. This might be a problem. This might be a big problem. Yeah, I'm dead. The fact I didn't get a double damage on that. It was unlikely. It wasn't likely to happen, but it would have been so good if I did. Lancer's over. Hold on. 90 meters. That's all I need. 90 meters and this man's toasted. Zap. Watch. Watch. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, you kind of like derp him out a little bit. Kind of like derp him out a little bit. He knows you're there. But he is a Lancer. What? That Lancer wasn't over at all. What's going on? I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore, dude. Also, who's over here? Oh, no. Might even kill me. Okay. We're losing by influence, but actually not by a ton. And we're up on kills by... not a lot. Actually, maybe not even any. My bots have, like, 3 less kills than theirs. But, I thought I heard something. That was really dumb of me to not look into that. I mean, I knew I heard something. I just kind of ignored it. I was like, well, I don't see anything. That was stupid. I thought the player was back there. That's what I thought. Better Lancer than Killshot. It's true. But I read this guy's name, and I thought he was saying mean things about Lancer. Like, Lancer is over. Like, you can't read that and think, oh, he's a Lancer glazer. No. You read that and you think, okay, he thinks the Lancer's kind of garbage. That's what you think. Because that's exactly what it sounds like. Like, I don't know how you could interpret it any other way. Fair enough. You would break up rather than hear bad about Lance. It's true. It's true. I'm still waiting to hear back about that post. I might have to check it myself. Lancer Iso Ver. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, Isa. Do I remember the death guy from that one battle? The guy that saved me? Were you the guy that saved me? Or... this is just some other guy. Hey, let's go. I appreciate it. I was in a bad spot. I don't remember what was happening. I think... I don't know, I was gonna die, that's for sure. Voltage low. Do you like the new tournament format? Less grindy, less competitive, still a fair amount of rewards? I think it's... I don't know if I'd say less I'd almost say it's more competitive, but I think that's fine. It's less like, you know, you don't have to spend 6 hours grinding it in order to win type of thing. Right? That's the thing that I really didn't like. Especially for certain people who have who have really bad time zones, right? People who just kind of, like, they can't join right at the end. Like, obviously, people are gonna be like, well, the way you do that, you just join right at the end and then play, like, only, like, 30 minutes to an hour. It's like, yeah, but not everyone can do that. It's, like, 2 a.m. for me, so I don't do that. And for a lot of other people, it's even worse. So, I definitely understand why a lot of people can't and won't do that. Shadowman went to go check the... he went to go check the post, and he never came back. This was like 10 minutes ago. $4:09. Yeah, it was like 6 minutes ago. It's crazy. Maybe I'll... okay, hold on. It's gonna be faster if I just check it myself. They made a post. Mech Arena official. A post on YouTube. It was a screenshot from Discord. Wait. Correct? Hold on, let me read that again. It was a post from Mech Arena. Okay, they shared an image on Discord, which was a post from Mech Arena. Okay, gotcha. Or was it a post from someone else? Well, let me read this again. Oh, it was a post from Mech Arena official. Oh. Okay, so... there's a... so it's maybe a Discord post. Let me see. Announcements. No. Server announcements. No. Okay, so it's probably just a random conversation. Someone said it. Someone said it in the official server. It wasn't like it wasn't actually a community manager. It was just somebody said it in the official server, and then somebody shared that. Okay. I think I understand what's going on. That's a lot less serious. Like, yeah, everyone agrees that it's a problem, but I don't think... Did you get any updates about Cobb? I haven't seen any of his videos in a long time. Did he stop making Mech Arena videos? Taco, you gotta head out. All right, take care.
All right. Well, let's see.
I finished any of it. What else do I need to do? 40 daily objectives, 9,000 implant parts, max your weapons, whatever stuff. Yeah, I don't care. There's not a lot to do. I almost feel like we might stop it for the day, fellas. I mean, we might stop it for the day. You think he stopped his last video was a month ago? Yeah, fair enough. I'm actually not surprised. I'm actually not surprised. And the reason is because he, that's not his main channel. That was not his only channel. His main channel is, Raid Shadow Legends. He owns a pretty large, like, I think, it's like 500K? Something like that? Pretty large channel for Raid Shadow Legends. And his goal was basically just to extend into Mech Arena because him and, like, his organization, whatever thing that he's kind of involved in, they really want to lock down content for all of the Plarium games. So, and by doing that, they also get, like, special little things from Plarium. Like, you know, you notice how every single promo code has something to do with mid-game. That's because it's related to the mid-game YouTube channel. Same thing with, like, 2GT. It's like, Game Geeks Tricks or something like that. Those are YouTube channels that are, like, they don't work with Plarium. They don't work for Plarium, but they work with Plarium. They have, like, agreements. And honestly, I'm not surprised that he left the Mech Arena one. I'm not surprised he left Mech Arena because compared to Raid, the views on Mech Arena stuff, it's like Mech Arena content's just, it's not that much, right? Like, there's not a lot you can do with it. The views are very low compared to other, like, you'd just be much better off spending your time on other things. So, like, that wasn't the only channel that he was dealing with. He had a lot of other things that he was spending his time on, and to most likely, it just wasn't worth his time to do it. Good night, you live in India and it's 2 a.m. Fair enough. Take care. Pasha interview when? Those are okay, but I think there's not a lot to talk about, really. Right? Like, I feel like we talk about the same things, and he can only really give us so much information. And it's nice, but it's not the sort of thing that I can do, that I'd want to do a ton. It was an image you can't find, but I'm sure it was from Mech Arena official, shared by someone on Discord. So here's what I think happened. I think it was someone in Mech Arena official, just the general discussion channel. It's just some random person, or maybe maybe like one of the moderators or admins there, right? Somebody posted an image of it, and they said that it had to be addressed. And then that got forwarded to other places or whatever. I don't think... It doesn't sound like a community manager or anyone that actually works for Plarium. It doesn't sound like they had... It doesn't sound like they said it. It doesn't sound like it, hey, you know, a little bit of like a spoiler, we're going to be dealing with this type of thing, right? It didn't sound like that. It sounds more like it was just somebody said it in the official server, in one of the random chat rooms, and somebody shared it from that. That's what it sounds like. We're just going to get Pasha a depression if we keep telling him that Silverthorn is... Poor Pasha. He likes Silverthorn, but it is kind of not good. I mean, it's okay. Look, it's better than I originally gave it credit for, but it doesn't mean that it's good. It just means that it's better than I originally thought. I originally thought it was extremely garbage, so... The player that was Lancer is over was me, and when I created the account 3 or 4 years ago, I just saw the Mech spotlight and was trying to put overpowered, but it cut the name. That's some crazy lore. Yeah, I like the name lore. That's good. All right. Well, I think we're gonna cut it for today. Yeah, because we're just kind of doing nothing at this point. And it's like almost 4 hours. Not a bad stream. It's not a bad stream. But I finally got my second monitor set up on this side, as you could probably tell. And yeah, I want the other thing. I think I want to try. I talked about this in the beginning. I want to try at some point, maybe next week. I'll probably start it on like maybe a Sunday or something. I don't know. Please get 1 Acorn so you can have 4,500. Well, I got 2. It's not bad, G. But I was thinking. You have to spend one now. I know. I don't know how. You can't spend one. There's no way to spend 1 Acorn. It doesn't work that way. I was thinking we try to do Hangar Showdown streams, which would be fairly short. They'd be like 1 to 2 hours, so they wouldn't be that long. But I made a post. I made a poll asking people if they want to see more Hangar Showdown content. And pretty like 80% of people said yes. 80% of people said yes. So what I'm thinking is we start off on like probably Sunday, probably like beginning of the week, just to make it easier. We start off on Sunday. We do 1 stream. During that stream, there's gonna be a donation goal for $10. We're gonna start really low, right? $10. If we hit that goal, then we do another stream the next day for 20. And then if we hit that goal, we do another stream the next day for 30. And it just keeps going up. And eventually, it's going to stop because I don't want to do it forever, right? I don't want to do an 500-day streak because that would be kind of... Yeah, like streaming takes off a lot of the time that I would be recording or editing, right? And though I enjoy it, and I think you guys enjoy it, and I like to do it every so often, I don't necessarily want to do it forever. So, right. Essentially, it'd just be like, we see how far we can get, and how far we get depends on how much you guys want to see it, and it can be a nice little... I think it would keep it interesting. It'd be a nice little thing to keep things interesting, to be like, oh, are we actually going to make it? And it'd also be a nice way for me to try daily streams, which is something that I've wanted to try for a while. So we'll probably try that. You would get $5,000. So what? So, okay, look, I'm willing to go as long as it takes me, but I don't think people would actually do that, right? So, like, look. If it goes for 100 days, I wouldn't mind. Like, obviously I wouldn't mind, but I don't think it's going to go that long, right? The reason that I'm going to have it scale up every single day, it's going to get more and more and more, is because at some point, people are just going to be like, yeah, I don't care that much, right? And that's kind of the point, is that I don't want it to go on forever. And if it did, I wouldn't complain, but... It won't go on forever, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Why not just 1 hour? That's basically what those Hangar Showdown streams would be. It's like 1 to 2 hours. So the video, recording the video for the Hangar Showdown, like the Hangar Showdown video that I made recently, a couple days ago, recording that took about an hour. If I'm streaming and I'm like looking at chat and I'm talking and I'm kind of going on random other tangents, like I always do, it might stretch on to about 2 hours, but they would be fairly short streams. And that's what I would want. Like, if I'm going to do a daily stream, it needs to be kind of short, like 1 to 2 hours. because I also want to make sure that I'm uploading videos alongside that. I'm gonna make Juggalo Ninja broke. Well, I would hope that he doesn't do that. I would hope that he doesn't do that. Make a video about the new mode? Yeah, maybe tomorrow. I mean, I streamed it today. I played it. It was good. I liked it. But yeah, maybe tomorrow when it when it resets and I can do it again, maybe I'll make another video on it, like a standalone video, just so that people don't have to watch a 4-hour stream for it. Not a bad idea. Anyway. You need a name for your fan base? Ruffled Nation, that's crazy. I'm not so sure about that. Gonna get my first job soon, I'm willing to go broke. Don't do that. Don't do that. Can you do a stream where you help people? Well, depends on what you mean by that. Like hangar review type things? Yeah. Sure, we could do that every so often. So, did we do a hangar review stream last month? The goal was we do hangar reviews and like one hangar review stream and one custom match stream per month. Now, we didn't do a custom stream last month because I was sick for like almost 2 weeks. Yes? Yeah, I thought so. I figured we'd do it like toward the beginning. I thought it was toward the beginning. So, yeah. We'll probably do another We'll probably do a custom stream this month. I'll try to do another hangar review stream this month. Yeah. I'm not adding people. Sorry. The first gazillionaire, because you need the hangar shutdown streams. Yeah, I mean, I'm not so sure about that, but you know what? I wouldn't complain, yeah. Helping by rating hangars and saying how to help the... Yeah, that's what I mean, the hangar review. Yeah, where I check your hangars, say what I think you should change. That's what I mean. When did I start playing Mech Arena? It was like 5 years ago. It's kind of a long time ago. It's kind of like... And I've been doing... Like, my oldest video is almost 5 years old. It's kind of sad, like... Most... It kind of goes to show... It kind of goes to show, like, how small of an audience Mech Arena has. I guess. I feel like a lot of people would be they'd be a lot further along YouTube-wise. Pods or stasis beam? Don't use stasis beam. You never use stasis beam. You've been playing Mech Arena longer? Yeah, fair enough. But there's definitely some people who have been playing it longer. I always work more efficiently if I tab out every few seconds to write something in the chat, because I spend only like a third of my time working, but still get half the work done. Fair enough. I mean, look, if it works, then it works. Sometimes just having something just kind of playing in the back. Especially if the work that you're doing is, like, kind of monotonous. 100% get it. Yeah, I get it. I do that sometimes while I'm editing or whatever. Anyway. Yeah, I think that's it. Yep. Definitely try a second channel with different content. Doesn't hurt. Yeah. I actually have a second channel with other games on it, but I haven't uploaded to it in a couple weeks. partially because like my friends and I, we get together every weekend to record something for it. But we haven't been able to for the last few weeks because mostly because I was sick. And then this last weekend because holiday. So hopefully we'll get back into that, but it is also more editing work for me. I just need to kind of figure out a good balance between it. But yeah. Appreciate everybody for being here. Appreciate the gifted memberships and everything. All of those things. The 211 as well. And yeah, I'll probably see you guys again. What is today? Frick. Tuesday? Friday. Either Friday or Saturday. Friday is actually low-key a worse day for me to stream. So I might not, but that's usually my day. So it's either Friday or Saturday. I don't know. We'll see. And depend what we do, I'm not sure yet. But I probably won't make an announcement. I'll probably just go live and you'll find out then. So hopefully I'll see you guys one of those days. But yeah. Take care.